Hello, 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 everyone. How is everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing well. It's me, your panda, with a new overlay. Because I found that while I was looking for stuff, and I was like, wow, that is exactly what I want for my overlay. So, yeah, we got that going, which is super nice. Um, so, as I was saying, today we're going to be playing we're gonna continuing our Final Fantasy stream as we were going. The idea was for us to stream today a little bit late, like not as long, so that I can go help a friend out. But that has sadly that has fallen through. So I'm going to be streaming here today for longer. In any case, I hope everybody is doing okay. And I will get back started on the game if I can't remember where I put my password for this game. I really should change it to one that I can use more often, but in any case. There was a patch? Okay, cool, I should have checked this beforehand. It's a small patch, so it's not that much of a problem, but still there was a patch. So, but I hope everybody's doing okay. They're gonna be fine? Yeah. Hope everybody's doing okay. We're going to be... Oh, I see, Stoner. Have fun. Ah, I have been struggling a little bit with my allergies. It's been a little bit of a rough time. But otherwise I'm okay. So as I was saying, the cooking stream will happen. I've done everything that I needed to. Now I just need to steal some chicken from my mom's. And then I'm gonna be able to stream it. So I'm gonna clean up my house. Oh, actually, just the kitchen ready. And yeah, after that, we can start the cooking stream. I'll make a date so you guys can have some fun. And then I'll be streaming there. We're going to be cooking stroganoff. The Brazilian version, not the Russian version. There are two versions. All right. Anyway, Dawntrail is done. Mm-hmm. Oh, cool. It still remembers. Da, da, da. Do you want to watch the trailer? No, the thing is, I want to watch the trailer, but at the same time, I just want to fucking play the video game. I have been in such a like... Oh yeah, by the way, I got my Viper to level 90. And I bought the outfit obviously as well. Yeah, the Brazilian stroganoff is quite different than the Russian one. Don't ask me why they have the same name. Our server is currently congested. Of course it is. We're gonna have to be waiting on the queue. That was the ninja gear, I guess, then, huh? Hmm. Right. Now, what we're gonna do is vengeance for the Viper. Did you find them? Since the last time we spoke, the twin brothers have been looking for Goliaths, but they haven't found hide nor hair of him. Meanwhile, there have been plenty of film sightings. Seems innocent strokes eager to put a new pet to work. That's why Goliath's commanding officers asked for our help. Let's head to the Atlas Nest ahead. Adder's nest, and hear what he has to say. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, I need to. I lowered that a little bit, but I think I lowered it a bit too much. There we go. So the only thing that I got different is now that I have the ability called Reawaken, which just basically makes a lot of my attacks do a shit ton of damage. Like, basically I got a combo system going on. So it goes like first generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. And then there's going to be legacy that's later coming in there. So we're going to have first generation, first legacy, second generation, second legacy, and so on and so forth. Which will be interesting. But right now, Viper has been mostly press the right buttons. Press the glowing buttons. Which, mind you, has been a blast. Like, pressing the glowing buttons is very nice. There you are. It's good to finally meet you both. Goliath spoke highly of you and your contribution to our hunt for Ixoc, whatever. Speaking of which, you got information for us, right? Through multiple eyewitness reports of a creature surpassing even the most elite marks. It dispatches victims swiftly before flying away. At Innocent Stalk's direction, I'll wager. She's setting Ictamon loose to kill for her own amusement. Those slain were mostly roaming adventurers, but the circumstance of each attack suggests an escalation. The beast is striking in broad daylight and closer to more populous settlements. The risk of massacre grows greater by the day. There's another matter I wish to discuss, which may have shed some light on the situation. We received a letter from Goliath. Okay. Goliath? I'm gonna say Goliath. Though the theater are spare, she wished to resign from the Twin Adders. The letter also includes a message for the two of you. Do you recall our discussion in Southern Talalan? Though my aspirations were beyond me, I prayed that you succeed in fulfilling your own. Remember, Goliath, you want to prevent those with the bright futures from dying before that time. That's why you joined the Twin Adders. Wait. We had that talk in the Shroud, not Tanalan. And he mentions our aspirations, which is to protect the people from rampaging beasts. Don't you see it? He's telling us that Ixoma is going to appear in the southern Tanalan. A hidden message, albeit not particularly well hidden one. If Innocent Strong read this, she would have surely divined his intent. Can only summarize, she knew and allowed the letter to be sent regardless. A better way to lure you into a confrontation with than by taking advantage of Goliath's sincere plea for help. Trap or not, a confrontation suits me fine. If it's a show she wants, then we are happy to oblige. As it for the wear, doubtless she wishes to avoid attracting attention of the immortal flames in the Amalja. The Sugoi Desert, like it or not, will send words. Like as not. I will send word to Ulda, but in the meantime, I wish you every success. Hey, we're doing just what we're made to do. Kill people. Well, not people, beasts. Look at these swords, though. They're pretty. Vengeance for the Viper. We go for the Forgotten Springs, where a while ago I had a really trying to figure out how exactly Mikoto culture works and how haven't they gone either extinct or changed their culture. Because like they have one male that has an entire horde of females, right? That's how they work. And the males are either banished or have to fight the old male for dominance, right? That's how it works. First, sounds a bit weird to me. At the end of the day, everybody's gonna have the same father, so I don't know. It just seems weird to me. I don't like it. Another carcass. It was. Well, don't expect the treasure to be this easy to pick up, but perhaps I should have. All that's left now is to walk straight into the trap. No viper worth their salt ever shield away from danger. Am I right? All right. Let's beat them to a pulp. Another dead beastie. Such grace, such power, magnificent and subgiven form, worthy of awe. Alas, these mediocre destruction are poor canvas for your art. It's over, innocent stalk. On the contrary, the main attraction is just beginning. Goliath, what have you done to him? After his childish trick with the coded letter, I decided to let Sok Jamal punish him. An appetizer, if you will. As if all the money and privilege in the world, and this is how he chose to use it. Killing for the sake of killing. No better than a two-roll withdrawal, a monster that deserves to die. A flattering comparison, though you seem to be forgetting the literal monster that stands before you. I bought you fresh prey. I haven't forgot about you, a coward through and through, I knew. But when I had thought some pride, I guess I was wrong. Let's go then. It's time. Let's go. Let's fucking nuke him. Let's go. You do this. You do this. Reawaken. You do 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Come on. Wait, what's that smell? Is that off? You embarrass me. Come on, give me a challenge. Awaken. Come on. What? What did it do? Oh, did he commit? Did he put? Is that all you're capable of? Not satisfied with the favor provided. All you have to do is want them more, but only if you obey. Kill them. Kill them now, I demand it. It ain't, I know, and I reckon innocent stroke is the reason why. Can smell wild grass on her. Less potent mixture than the one doled before, just enough to kill at arm's length. Even that's too much for Vildra's senses, that's why it's adult and can't think straight. Even so, she's made a fool's bad. Mo only tolerated the shenanigans to sate his own bloodlust. Two apex predator can't make nice forever. Not done yet with you. There we go. Stubborn worm. Yep. Get wrecked, scrub. Alright. Are you now gonna give me a proper fight? Maybe now it can concentrate on our fight. Give it everything you got. Alright. Don't you dare disappoint me now. Been chasing you for 10 fucking levels. Multiple hours. You better give me a better fight than this. Before I do this, let's apply these. Much better. See, that's how you do it. Since he's jumping like crazy, I'm gonna use this time to do this. Yep, okay, actually get that. Come on. Ooh, that hurt. Yep. Come on, let's get up. Come on, I'm not done with you. Are you ready for that? Awaken. Awaken. Oh, yeah. Forgot. There we go. Hey, Rosetta, how you doing? I am. The monster is finally giving me a proper fight. I was very disappointed in him in the first half of this channel. Need to go over there. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Go. You're dead. Much better fight. I was very disappointed in the beginning. Because it's like it was being subdued. That makes the zone super orange. Oh, that was this fight. I don't have any mods installed. Oh, restless beast, may you find peace in death. As the serpent sheds its skin, relinquish this husk, that you may rise again to a great new dawn. You cannot read the text. Oh, you mean chat, right? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna have to do this. I didn't realize. Stream elements. Streaming tools, overlay, golden forest. My stream chat. Text settings. I wonder if this is going to be better. Let's see. Test. Oh, this is now significant. Should be significantly better, no? I can actually increase the size as well. Okay, let's test now. Oh god, too much. Oh god, too much. Let's half that. I didn't realize that the text would be so hard to read. This should be better now, right? There we go. I fixed it. Sorry, had to fix it live on live. Genuine sucks. Believe that it could be such. Been such the arrogance cost her life. Yippee! Good. Never understood what she was dealing with, or afforded the proper respect. Took her superiority for granted, but the power she wielded to flaunt the flaws of man was powerless against the natural order. Goliath, Silvash, I thank you for everything. Okay, yeah, the text is good now. Standing near sight harder than I'd reckoned it'd be, but I finally avenged my brother in arms and fulfilled my duty. I once again hold my head. I can once again hold my head high. Yay! The hunt is finished. All that remains for me is to face my punishment. Guess so. Might be dead, but we still have a loose end or two to tie up. Yep. You may not have told us why you would lead us on a merry chase for innocent talk. May as well come clean now. Well, when I was a young child, my merchant's parent was slain by a wild creature on their travels. I meant what I said and forgot when I told you I swore to save others from similar fate. That's why I joined the Twin Adders. Okay. Commendable motivation. And then I met Innocent Stroke, who explained with great enthusiasm that she shared my desire to protect others by bringing these beasts to heal. I thought I had found a kindred spirit, but later I realized she fed me nothing but lies. She used me to obtain information collected by the Twin Adders, all for the sake of identifying potential additions to her menagerie. I disclosed all manners of sensitive intelligence to her, believing it was in furtherance of her efforts to save life, but by the time I learned of her true intentions, it was too late. Confronted her, told her I was going to inform its peers. She smiled and laughed and said she would unleash her fiends upon Gridania if I spoke a word. Some of her finest reserved specifically for my family. I'm guessing it was Innocent Stroker there to have you join the investigation into Ixo blah blah blah. It was. There was no excuse for what I did. Allowing myself to become pawn has led to much needless suffering. Nothing I can say and do will ever be enough to earn your forgiveness. Whatever punishment awaits me, I shall gladly accept it. That's not for us to decide. Oh, you can see the golden. You can see it here, the golden saucer. What do you think? We better hand him over to the Twin Adders. I was thinking the same thing. It's up to them to decide his punishment, not us. Quite right. I will request that my superiors meet us at Cray Mill, but I shall give my full account. That's settled then. Meet us there when you're ready. I will. I'll be honest, Viper has been a lot of fun. Like, since they introduced Reawaken, where you can do a lot of damage in a very short amount of time, just basically spamming the keys in the right order. So it's this, basically. Oh, it's so fun. But there is, like... I'll be honest, the worst attack here by far is Uncoiled Fury. Because as you can see, it has a huge recast time. Mind you, it is ranged, so maybe keeping it at like 2 stacks, basically, right? Until the boss dashes away, and then you can dump it. That might be a good idea. I think that's what you're supposed to use it for, but it feels so bad. Like, this is one of those skills that feels incredibly bad to press. Oh god, it feels so bad to press. Right, quarry mill. As a soldier of the Twin Adders, your actions are inexcusable. Once I have made my report, expulsion will be the least of your worries. There'll likely be a trial. Where I come from, we don't take kindly to liars either. Our word is our bond, and the violation of that trust demands punishment. I will say this, the lies he told were to protect the people of Gridania. Not only that, the actions he took contributed directly to the defeat and death of, so I won't say the ends justify the means, but it is not nothing. Duly noted. Though I trust you understand that the consideration may not change the outcome. Yes, sir. In my place to tell you folks how to handle your business, I'm just a simple man who crossed the salt to kill a Vidral. But if Goliath isn't stuck in the cell for the foreseeable future, I got something he can help me with. You see, now that my business is concluded, it's high time that I made my way home. Trouble is, passage home is more than I can presently afford. I'm gonna need to put some work, and I reckon Goliath could help me find clients in need of a Viper skill. For a simple man who knows better than us to tell us how to do our business, he's struck upon an intriguing solution. Well, I spent a fair bit of time in the company of a silver-tongued someone. Oh, well. Oh, by the way, do you want to know why it's called silver-tongued? That's because a long while ago, they used silver as coin. So when you told somebody he's silver-tongued, it's because he could make money with his tongue. His tongue was worth silver. And silver was gold at the time, so silver-tongued. Goliath, your conduct cannot easily be forgiven. Even so, it must be acknowledged that you play a vital role in the slaying of the beast. Swear to never again stray from the path of righteousness, and no charge will be brought against you. Moreover, I will accept your voluntary resignation, as you previously requested. With this arrangement, you may pursue your dreams of defending your innocence from the nature's most deadly threats. In your capacity as Keshka assistant, what do you say? I shall do as you ask, I have my word. Though I will bear the shame of my misdeed as long as I live, I shall endeavor to redeem myself through service to the people. It's how about finding me some beasties to slay. Well, it seems like I'll be sticking around Rosia for a while longer. In the meantime, so you're sure to find clients on your own. I reckon this continent's more than big enough for the both of us. You're correct. Wherever there are folks in need of a Viper, that's where we'll be. Hey. Ba, ba, ba. I hear the music, by the way. Alright, with that, it's time for the MSQ. Then let's go. MSQ time. A new world to explore. Go to Charlotte. It's currently daytime, so my favorite song, one of my favorite songs in the game isn't playing here. But god damn it, I love... Oh wait, it is nighttime. Never mind. You're nearly 90 on your pictomancer? Let's go. I have, like, taken a small break. Oh, speaking of. Taking a small break because I've decided I would, Ooh. Ah. Jesus Christ. I don't know why this is so itchy. My feet are so itchy. Anyway. Time to keep going. I remember when finishing Endwalker, I just decided I'm just going to relax. I just decided, you know what? I sat there, up there, I just sat down and looked into the view. Because Endwalker had taken so much out of me. Hello. New world to explore. Come back. I just had word from Edenville. Since he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go and inform your travel companions? It should take only a moment. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, it's me. I'm gonna wait here. This is the updated. This is the updated map. There's a highest time somebody goes and like explores the other region. Like, look at this. We have to explore all of this, and we have to get in here as well. We haven't been here to Kaguna. Ojika gave us good news. They made ready to set sail at the moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Erenville himself. There he is. Oh yeah, here it took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard the vessel bound for Tura. There's another passenger, one researcher, an artisan, and the like, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship to sail to ourselves. We do have a princess here, don't we? She's a princess. They're not casting off just yet, so if you're lingering concerns, now it's the time to voice them. Oh, damn it, I didn't read. I accidentally skipped it. We haven't forgotten. The nation of Tuyayo, I forgot how to pronounce it. It's the midst of deciding then its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. In addition to that, Alfino and I have another objective. As part of our reconstruction, Dalaman seek ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. Visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn more of its myriad contact to interact with one another. How they find common ground, develop stronger ties, and the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilzabad. Well, we'll pursue that goal in our own time. It can be assured that they'll give the contestants all their attention. Jesus Christ, can't pronounce shit. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Clara? Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet oddly enough, we have no record of this investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I should very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. Jesus Christ, can't speak. Sure, there'll be a nice chance to speak with Papa. Oh, you can get your answers right from the source. Look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one that's interested in the City of Gold. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. It is a part of an expedition only because the third promise has culminated that I serve as a guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't dare tell me you've changed your mind. I go wherever adventure is to be found. That's what they tell me. Right then, if they're all committed to the journey, then I say we should make ready to depart. Let's go. Kyle with a Pictomancer is fucking adorable. Hello. I guess they are. The others have already left for the harbor. We are not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. Okay. I was about to use the ether right here to TP. Oh, they're all wearing Tyrol clothes.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Yeah, I'm on vacation. That's how I consider this expression.
To relax.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
That's a joke to the Bermuda Triangle. Bermuda
Even
Triangle.
following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Also, you're talking to the warrior of light. Trust me, I can
Either
kill
way,
anything.
the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
I mean, you could technically teleport back. Both of them could teleport back. They have the ether crystal.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting
I'm starting to really enjoy her. She's so
It's
goofy.
time. I trust you have everything you need.
My blades are on the back.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks.
We're going.
We sail west, as Kattenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Toral.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
One day at a time, indeed. You know what? I'm gonna enjoy my vacation. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's go. Imagine you are one of the people that are eyeing for the throne, and then the princess comes back, and she's like, "Oh yeah, here I found the guy that saved the world multiple times. He's fighting with me." And that's just like, come on, dude, are you kidding me? Ships are normally not that steady, by the way. They go up and down and so on and so forth. You're actually not seasick. That's incredible. I expected one of us to get seasick.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Oh, we'll be fine.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
At least say goodbye.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know.
Yeah, I know. I know exactly what you mean. Takes days.
Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about
He seems
Tulilioa and
important
the
just
rite of
because he has 2
succession.
different hair colors. I'm saying this.
Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own.
How do I? I mean, some. There are many beasties that I can slay. Is there a lot of adventures for me to go?
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
Shall see? See this guy here. He will be important. He has different colored hair. Oh, this is my first visit to the real world. On Gentane is the name. I was working with Eastman, extraction Molda, you see, but my employment came to an end. Where I visited Charlians in the hope of starting over. While I was attempting and failing to find a new job, I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Serpent welcomes all regardless of origin, so Tyrael said the perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better this time. It's okay, dude. You see, I see you in Eosa before, you great and famous hero. Gah had enough of playing the simpleton. It was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eosan coming to Tyrol, it's becoming practical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our warbands have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. Any story? Well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Cantaram, you know, the first Eosan set foot in Tyrol, almost 80 years ago. The Mamon Jar leader said to have welcomed Cantaram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silver as a token of friendship. The real treasure was the crops he brought back: potatoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across the Eosa like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. Tales of Cantaram returned to Tyrol several times after that, but his ship vanquished during one of his last recorded voyage. He was never heard of again. Leading the seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. It is indeed, but no worries. Oh, that's what happened as well. Potato and tomato was from the New World, and then it spread like wildfire in the Old World. An adventure, I presume. The adventure, yes. I'm a merchant myself, based in Uldar, especially imports and exports Eosan and Tyrol both. It is my first crossing the salt, as they say. Do remember that the social mores of Eosa are not necessarily the same as over yonder. Consider this: northern commerce for various ways to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. The Mikote, the Hisaro, the Hirovka, the Kromba, the Brau. Not because every member is a clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with the clan. A fair assumption to certain cases, but take care to not give it offense. Okay. Do you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who's sat next on Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There's a fourth claimant on the right of succession, your young Vuk Lamat being one of them, of course. But from what it's telling us, the other three are strong contenders, not too many keen on risking their coin on the third promise. Really? Even if we are, well, maybe they don't know we are supposed to, like, help them. Oh, I can go to Old Charlian whenever I want. Hey, there's some crystals here. Why do we have crystals? You know anything of interest? A few things. Well, I hadn't heard about the clan's name. We should have Vuklamat and Irenbel teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up there. Let's get in the cabin. I just saw we enter all. Oh. Oh.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Yep. Oh, she is seasick. I was wondering when someone was going to get
How's
seasick.
your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
Clearly.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Alice, don't put her on the tough spot.
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
Mm-hmm.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh.
As for my mother...
Jesus Christ. Okay then.
Oh dear.
Okay. Come on, we can
We
save.
should lend what aid we can.
Yep. Let's help them.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Am I gonna get struck by lightning? That would be funny. Just like, ah! Okay, continue.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
Yeah, well, have you seen what I do on a daily fucking basis, dude?
Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Poor girl, dude. Seasickness is not easy to deal with. I sometimes get seasick as well.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how people can
In
sleep.
retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Let's go, give me a challenge. I'm normally not that cocky, but I don't know why. In Final Fantasy, I'm super cocky. What is downloading currently? What are you downloading? I see something being downloaded. Behave. Yeah, I saw Battle.net downloading stuff and it was like, no, you're not having that. Oh, I'm the only one here. Nobody woke me up in time? What the fuck? Come on, guys. We're here. Let's go. What? It's basically Mexico, let's be honest. Like, he has blue feet.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air? Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
Yep, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Can't be much farther now, can it?
I don't know. Look, they have blue feet.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good.
Good news indeed.
Where's your guns, by the way?
If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts.
Okay. That makes sense.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Yep.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
I mean, are you sure about that? The storm always made sure we
If
did.
anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
Yeah. Nothing new to
As
me.
a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Yep.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
Oh, poor girl.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Let's go to the new land. I see what they mean with the low underbellies, though. Yeah, no ship could get through here.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Yeah, right? I can finally just be an adventurer again. I don't have to be a hero.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
Oh,
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
your hair is adorable. Why did you keep that hidden? Let's go. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Dawntrail. I'll do some blue quests while on the way as well, but I'm not gonna like hard focus on it. Turiola. Hello, it's Elosians with the princess. Look at the colors in their clothes though, it's so bright. Love the sails though. Like look at the intricate design they put on
Gods,
it.
I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a...
Oh, Havana with
You'll
colors.
find
That's
much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
I can see why you don't build these ships if you're landlocked like that. Well, you're not landlocked, but like...
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Kinda.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
You're... Cryo, you're with the princess. You're fine.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
I was about to say, we're with the princess. Speaking of... That is us.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Turai?
Yeah.
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tulihyolal?
Tuliola, okay.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
Oh,
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
dude, I love his gear of the Hofka.
Well, you really are a figure of authority here.
She's literally the princess.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part?
You don't act the part, more like it.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyola. Hello, it's a me. I just slid across. Well, despite the storm's effort on the to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back here with you guys, yeah? You can return to city in terms of speaking to soon. Yeah, okay. Hang on. I see that etherite. I'm not tuned to it. I didn't expect a jazz band to be the sound for this city, but you know what? I'll take it. There we go. I have attuned myself. I'm now coming back. People are far into the MSQ here. Wonder what else are past info Voka do I have? I kind of like Sun Chaser, honestly. Sun Chaser Silver Ash? Yeah, that's a good name. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy, no more boats for a while. I don't blame you. I realize we just arrived, but we should get permitted to the city before the rite of succession begins. Yep. Arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then I'll guide you. You sure you're in any condition to do so? Ah, we're wandering through the strange worlds. Where? So the third promise has found herself some new followers then. Followers? Vukalamat, are you unwell? No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No sir. So handpicked and recruited them to help me with the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city in effect. Sounds lovely. But if a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the third promise, everyone will be curious. We certainly are. Siblings have a tendency to commend a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it when you do. Please don't worry that you'll bother me, that you'll ever be a bother to me. Very kind. Good day to you, third promise. I like how this guy just came along just to know. They did have a point. Diplomat is technically royalty. Did you hear? Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. Wait, what do you mean technically? Suggest we move in two groups to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. He's adorable. Silverash, you and Kryle can come with me. I'll take the twins then. Get in touch once we had a good look around. Okay. The voyage was hard on all of us, so I'll take it slow and recuperate. We have time enough for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Vuklumat's nausea subside. No need for that. Look, I'm ready to go. I'm fine now. Really, I can't stand all day feeling sorry for myself. That contest looming and all. Now then, seeing as we're already here, might as well tell you about the harbor. Annabelle already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see any big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay. Mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from island settlements. Much of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Tirol, the southern landmass. The clans here produce various goods for export. Wares are unloaded here and chartered off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside's Belly should be our next stop. Yep, I know. Let's go. Running. Let's talk. Look at this guy. Such proud and powerful and colorful feathers. I love it. This Bateside Valley to reveal our latest marketplace. Being right in the harbor, everything from fresh to imported wares go directly to the shelves. Anything you want, they most likely have. Alright, I should mention that here we buy things with PAL, a currency that the Pelu created. Why not? More and more gil is coming, more and more trades coming from Oasis, so most shops are happy to accept your gil. We also Wachi Meki, another market in the east of here, but that can wait for another time. I have a place I want to show you first. Next we can head back, then northwards to the stairs to a certain plaza. Can't wait to see the looks in your faces. Go! Again, weird, interesting choice with the jazz music, but I kind of like it. To that, huh? Goodness me, you have Etherite into? I think I told you before, but my brother Koran has spent 3 years studying in Charlian. Fell in love with the nations and its ways, and it brought back us the knowledge of Etherite construction. Papa warmed to the idea at once. Had one built immediately. Did you do the tunings thing? If you're ready to continue, we'll head down again and up the slope to the side. Right at the top is a gate which leads to Sark Tudal. Let's make a stop at Bright Plume Post on the way, though. That's the headquarters for the land guard. Where do I need to go? Oh, there. It's a beautiful nation, though. Like, it's so colorful. Do you know how expensive color used to be in the medieval ages? Because it was expensive. We have a lot of narrow, winding streets that curl up the sides of the mountain. As you can see, the builders made sure the city main thoroughfares were wide enough to accommodate the wagons. Which, by the way, if you ever went to, like, if you're American and you ever went to, like, an European city, you realize that the roads are way narrower. And that's because the roads were built when horses were still a thing, and horses don't need as much space. So you have to imagine, basically, all the streets were built with motorcycles in mind. So then it makes sense, the size of them. Trudging all down the slopes and stairs is exhausting. I understand now where Vuklamat gets her endless endurance. I think that's just her being. Three minutes, huh? 3 seconds. I wonder actually if Viper wants like skill speed, because all their attacks don't do that much damage except if it is reawaken, but reawaken is on a cooldown, and maybe you want to reawaken more often. So that's what I'm asking. Excuse me? There we go. Here we are, Bright Plume Post. The soldier station here are responsible for defending Tirana and preserving the peace. The Landsguard are led to our nation's strongest warriors, so naturally Papa has commanded them since the beginning. At least 3 years ago, when Zoral Jack took over as commander, the title is no empty honor. It means the first promise is considered equal to the Dawn Servant in martial strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to... Well, I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishment later. Alpino and Alisei should be around to hear it too. Come on, now time to show you the Sky Gate. This is the northern end of Talon Marsh. Look at this city, it's huge. It goes to other stuff here as well. That is a huge ass gate. Normally when they had the huge gates like that, they also had smaller gates just for people. So they didn't have to open the entire gate every time a single person wanted to go through. They had a smaller gate. Massive, isn't it? And on the other side is equal massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yok-Yul. Striking speech in Tyrol is actually two separate countries. Yuk-Tyrol, the northern lands of the mother, and Yak-Tyrol, the northern lands of the father, which lies beyond this bridge. Legends say that there used to be one great landmass, but long ago, two gods fought a titanic battle, and one of them threw the other to the ground. Its impact was so devastating as it split the continent in twain. Familiar sounding tale. Put to mind the conflict between Heidelik and Zodiac. But getting back to Xaktural, those lands are also part of Turarial nation, correct? That's right. Isn't my father incredible? He united the peoples of two continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been in war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled to the lands to put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And that is the main reason why I want to win the throne, so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see I'm not interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge to Yaktural recesses a special travel pass. Unfortunately, they won't issue any new permits until the right next session is over. Promise to get you one when our Dawn's open, but until then you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to that. I never broke my word. Once the throne is mine, the travel permit is yours. Hello, Craig. Must have covered half the city by now. It's not like any place I visited. I'm truly enjoying myself. Ooh, weapon! It's a good weapon, though. Hang on. It's probably not better than what I have. Nope. But I want to see the design anyway. Fucking goddamn it. No, I didn't want to equip. Okay, whatever. Oh, they're cute. I like the design. They're simple though. I prefer my red and white ones. Hello. We headed west next towards the Arc of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on its way. You have dirigibles too? Doesn't want no methods of travel. We get by. Now, if you've seen enough of this, let me know and we'll continue. Let's go. The Arc of the Dawn is on the other side of the city, so speak up if you want to see something that interests us as we walk. Okay. Let's run. It's on the other side of the city. Where are we going? Over there. Did I? Yes, I did. I'm vibing to the music, I'll be honest. Okay, I was just checking if my stream was okay. You gotta check every now and then. You never know. Still struggling to conceive how one could construct an entire city in the side of a mountain. A lot of effort. This was originally the site of the Yukyul temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to appease the god who slumbers in the great ocean trench. After Yukyul withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he sought a structure he could refurbish into a palace, sitting practically at the center of Tyrol. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation for the city you see today. Speaking of houses, you'd be passing through the Vesperland Quarter, the biggest central residential district of the city. Climb those sets of stairs here, all the way up. Yeah, that reminds me very much so of the Inca. The Incas also built a lot on mountains. That's like their whole gimmick, basically. It's saying gimmick is a bit weird. Oh look, he's holding a tree. The sheer scale of this place is incredible. I wonder what the carving on the top represents. Nope. Papa's palace is called Volox Shonsa. Translate to invincible resilience. Probably want to take a closer look, but we're coming back here later. Let's move on. Okay. So this is a kind of quarter. What manner of people live here? Well, the residents are from Yukteron clans, Moma, Chal, whatever, I'm not pronouncing those names. Like I said, I moved south from the ancestral land of Yaktural. In essence, they're getting purified with Crown of Tural. Two representation of, I forgot the name of the city, how to pronounce it again, diverse characters. The adornments of each of the buildings contribute to the eclectic and cultural aesthetic. It's so beautiful. Don't you think so? Come, we continue downstairs. It is. Would love if the buildings would be different colors as well. The big drum is called the Dawn Herald. They play for the formal occasions, like when honoring the land's god returned from a dangerous duty. I tried hitting with the axe one, it ripped its skin, and me a proper scolding, let me tell you. Do you think it was time Papa... I think that was the time Papa held me upside down by the ankle. I've never seen such an enormous drum. Okay, it was used such an instrument. Well, you know. He's playing it. See the guy playing it? Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? No, I'm actually didn't. Casually walking. Hang on a second, I want to check if there's anything. There's some mentions here. I want to make sure that I'm not missing anything important. Because, like I said, I was supposed to be helping a friend out today, but that had fallen through. And I want to make sure that she's alright and doesn't need my help. And here are the dirigibles. Not bad, huh? I hear all other nations use airships to sail the skies, but you only find balloons and things. We have them for the exact same reason as the Aetherite. Korna brought them back from Sharlians, and Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. This was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we added flights to other settlements. Trade from the frontier communities have never been easier. That's enough about the rituals. The Ark of the Dawn awaits. Ark of the Dawn. Wait, is that new? No, that's for the drum. Okay. Ark of the Dawn. This is it, the Ark of the Dawn. The giants were still here. It was known as Yogg-Turol Landgate. But when Papa founded it, everyone began using it by its present name in honor of its great achievement. Though the gate is... Through this gate is Kozamaguka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on what right of succession asks of us, we might end up going that direction. I don't know, that name alone is intriguing. Yep. Speaking of which, what are those fluffy animals we passed earlier? Those are llamas. They spit on you. Ah, those are alpacas. Oh, right. Alpacas. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome? They seem quite placid to me. You learn soon enough, Cryle. You learn soon enough. Yep. They spit on you. But forget the alpacas. I have something far more important to show you. Come along. She's so excited. There you go. Dun, dun, dun. Look at that witch's head. Oh, I love it. I wish to learn the history of two. They look no further. These stone fellas, you mean? Again, this gear coffer is not going to be important for me. What's so special about this pillars, if I may ask? At a glance, they might look like ordinary stone decorations, but if you really look at it, you see something much more interesting. Following event can be saved, image to cancel, and you may wish to cancel. Yeah, okay, don't care. Basically, the game's saying, oh, this is gonna be a long-ass cutscene. They tell a story, the stone pillars. I can tell. And one is missing. Or rather, one is to be built yet. Pictures. Wait, no, these are glyphs. They seem to tell stories of many features of two-headed Momoljal. Oh, then this must be... That's right. It follows the exploit of my father, Guloljaja, and his journey to unite the lands. We call it the blah 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 saga. His deeds he performed and bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. It's like no better way to learn how Tyrell came to be. Study them as long as you like. Sure. This pillar tells the lay of the Brotherhood. It depicts the scene where Papa granted an audience to a foreign explorer, Ket something. I never remember the name. You mean Ketenram? Ah, that's the one. Ketenram's arrival in Turiel is what prompted Papa to embark on his own journey. Said that the two grew to be close friends, brothers in spirit, if not in blood. But no one knows what became of the explorers in later years. Ketenram's disappearance is a mystery to Yosia, but as well, the records say that he traveled between our lands and yours for a while, but then it's assumed he was lost at sea. This recounts the lay of repast. As you can probably tell, the figure depicted here is Xebral, like me. For decades, the Xebral and the Momoljal were at war for control of the forest Yaktel. The action Papa took to end the conflict have since held as the first steps in founding of this nation. There is a clan of Hrothgar in Baldzia known as Hellions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serves as devout subjects. Yet here in Tyrell, even men and women appear to be of equal status, but dramatically culture can vary in locations. Indeed. See, this is one lay of the pots, which depicts the moblins of Kozamaguka. The mighty war. They might wear odd masks and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vanu aren't the only people who are distant to Raleigh counterparts. Oh. Sorry. Here we are at the land of reeds. This is the story where Papa visited Hanu in the village of Kozamakuka. The people of Alfino almost mistook for Vanu Vanu, if not for the colorful plumage. He spent far bit of time amongst the Vanu in the Sea of Clouds, so it's no surprise he took interest in your countrymen. I don't know how it is your Vanu, but our Hanu are bright and cheerful sort. They hold this one festival every year, very famous and lots of fun. If you're done with the first hub, we can move to the second. Sure. Oh, I skipped him. Okay, good. The layer of proof. The big fellow is Yok-Yul, the largest of the Tudial people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish dominion encompassing all of Yogg-Togth. Having brought the southern reaches to heels, they then turned northwards, settling their sights on Yogg-Togth, or Sak-Togth, I guess. You'll recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Skygate. Sometime after launching their northern campaign, however, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they've conquered and withdrew into the mountains of Urkopacha. I've never seen any of that kind as much as set foot in the city. It was a people with power and resourcefulness to raise the temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea in stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Turali history? That is the mystery, isn't it? Lay of Gold. The Lay of Gold. This place shows one of Pelu Pelu, whose homeland is in Urkopacha. Having created a currency, the Pelu are rightfully known as the merchant clan. They oversee the markets, and the traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go into Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks, they are clever and cunning traders. This one is my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts the battle of the legendary Tyrol Vidral, Valigarmanda. To explain, the Tyrol Vidral is a creature that lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Valigarga itself was dubbed the Sky Ruin, a name earned for the destruction and terror it visited upon Tyrol every time it stirred from its slumber. But 8 years ago or so, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vindral and sealed it away in Urkopacha Mountains. Despite his reputation, however, the Valigarmada is also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness in the emblem, adorning its banner in the palace. I see. So the beast was so... Blank pillar. Oh, this one's unmarked. Whoever said it left a blank pillar for the next chapter of history, whatever they might be. How do you feel of history then? Yep, thank you. Glad to hear it. You know, I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprise as they're seeing I couldn't keep anything down for a while. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of a local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to our best restaurant in the city. I like the sound of that. Ba, 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 ba. Dee, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, restaurant time. Let's see what the food is like. Ever had tacos with a crunchy shell made from corn flour, then fill them with meat and salad. A lot of shops install seldom, but I like how they make here at, well, I can't pronounce these names. You need one right from me right now. Let's head downstairs and place our order with the old bakery food. Alright. Bow, bow, bow.
Brook-evo!
Hey.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Oh.
Did you hear the silver scales are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing,
Jesus.
including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Well.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Kinda, right? Seems weird. Did he say something about that, actually?
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh.
God damn it.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
God damn it.
Oh. No.
Hello there, I don't like the look of you, by the way.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
Quite.
Dredge from foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
Okay, you done stroking
I know
yourself?
my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
Okay. mighty... Well, twice the head, twice the pride, I guess.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
Why not? I'll do it.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
And the energies you will lose.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft.
Okay,
Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
I see.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common.
I see.
The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo, the Bunewa,
I see.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength,
Okay.
both physical and magical.
That's not enough. I possess all of that
Blessed
as well.
siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest.
Okay.
As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
Okay.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
I want tacos now.
So it goes.
Alvaplamat. It's okay. So what, is he the first like, if I remember correctly, they're all called promises? I was looking forward to trying some authentic cuisine, but we should hurry and join our opponents in the other palace. Alright. Bit of a climb to the top, but you can help with the resplendent Kota or even the eastern side of Tolmont. Now that we have seen an idea of what the city layout, I'll go find your own way to... Okay. I'll do it. Ah, my poor empty belly. Oh, come on. Just... Can you not grab a quick snack, like a fruit or something? Actually, if I remember correctly, she eats like a lunatic. Premises are basically just the rank of princesses, children of the king. I see, so he's not a promise. But he is like, he's gunning for the throne, but he's not a promise because he's not part of the king's family. Okay. Well, I know one idiot that's gonna get annihilated. Kinda funny. Am I gonna get any new dialogue because I'm a Viper? Because like, what's the name? Reaper had different dialogue. If you were a Reaper in Endwalker, you had different dialogue. Hello, it's a me, Mario. I mean, what? There's one place I know where you have Viper unlocked. You do. Even got it, even though I was playing Sage just for having it unlocked. I see. Then let's see if there's more changes. Because, you know, Viper is a part of this. Right, can I come in? Thank you. I like how Kryl in the beginning was like, but we are undocumented. Aren't we not getting into trouble? And I'm like, Kryl, we are literally traveling with the princess. We are fine. You made it, good. Then we're all here. Still hungry to eat a whole roasted colibri, but the contest won't wait for us forever. Alright. Look at this. I need more space. I don't have enough space in my inventory because of all the shit I have. God damn it. Several cutscenes. Yep. Sorry. I've acquainted the twins with the city as best I could in the short time. The unburied enthusiasm made the ride difficult. Invariably something would catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. It was having a path of unwilling ghouls. I understand all too well. Charlian had the same effect on me. Right then. Now it's time we saw the insides of the palace. Papa will want to know. I'm home and I met the allies, and to meet the allies I've chosen. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be up for. That's fine. Maybe I have to test my strength. I'll be up for it. Hey, Estinian! You're having trouble there.
Estinian? When did he get here?
Right?
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunperch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
Good. Estinian is a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Oh, I want to cross blades with as well.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Hello there.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
Hi.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
Hello there.
see you, warrior.
You do? Good. I'm up for its couple.
We had no idea you meant to visit Tyrrell.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
Fair enough.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand.
One of the heads is sleeping, the other one is awake.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Let's see.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamati.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
Oh. Adorable.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! Old-tempered still. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
I want to fight him.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
See ya. I'm gonna fight him with both his heads. Where's the other guy? There he is. What is this guy here? We have nothing, heard nothing about this. There's 4 people, right? He said that.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Kona.
Kuona.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja.
Bakujaja.
You 4 will compete in the right of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young,
Tuliolo. Okay.
and so I look to the
Tuliolo.
always
Tuliolo.
for inspiration. The right of succession, The means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
I see. And he won. The two-headed guy won. Okay.
Now you have us to compete against.
Though it seems the one head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense would know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yes, please.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural. And find the City of Gold.
Oh. Okay.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
You offer us proof, my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions. And we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City.
Okay.
I mean to have you do the same. But in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place.
Okay.
Bring them.
Da, 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 da. Did it have to be on the other side of the fucking world? Couldn't you have hidden it somewhere close? You could have hidden it somewhere close. There's no reason it should be done far away. Come on. It looks so puny in the arms of these huge creatures. Isn't that the statues we saw before? Like the ruins we saw before? What's up with that? How is that supposed to help us?
The Tuliyola saga.
Tuliyola.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth.
Okay.
Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you.
Okay.
Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, You'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Okay.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Mm.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper
I still want to
challenge.
fight you. Like, you seem
may
formidable.
think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
Mm-hmm.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja Justice.
Careful.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest.
He's gonna fail at one part because he's not smart or kind or anything.
Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
Mm-hmm.
You are one of Lamachi's allies.
Mm-hmm.
Speak freely.
I love him. He's such
I am
a cool guy.
Cryo Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible.
Mm-hmm.
Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf.
Mm-hmm.
Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece
Oh.
of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world.
Mm-hmm.
So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession.
Fair enough.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
Let's go then. I don't think he's going to challenge me for combat just yet. But I know he will later because we saw that on the trailer.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Mm-hmm. Look at that! Look how colorful their clothes are. Oh, they're so pretty. Fucking explode with colors.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this?
Why do you say that? Right? Like what?
Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Erendwell.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
Okay. How is that any different from any of my existing travels, exactly?
If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I haven't seen Gareth here yet.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it.
Mm-hmm.
Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Mm-hmm. I'm not going down now. I want to see where this journey leads. I want to say, how is this any different from any other of my adventures, but the game didn't give me that. Because I've been in the middle of political intrigue the entire time. Let's be honest. We helped... Okay, so let's start from... We've been accused of killing the Sultana in... oh god, what's the name? A Realm Reborn, at the end of A Realm Reborn. Then we decided to... We changed an entire city's political system. We helped change it. Then we killed the Pope as well. Then we usurped the rules of the Gallians multiple times, killing the prince in the process. Then we went to another world where we had to deal with politics as well. My entire travels is all about dealing with politics. And by dealing with politics, I mean kicking their fucking asses. Wish I could do that in real life right now, tell you what. Right, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet real quick. I have to red vial his face, otherwise he will. But he might as well use the crow skill and then I'm blind. I need to run and just hope that it works. Okay, it worked. Trigger the other scene, Jesus Christ. What was that though? Wanna do this? Doesn't feel right. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Punch the children. Punch the children. I really hate the idea of forcing kids to be studying. Ah! Okay. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh, I'm back. No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. Alright, let's go. Continue our journey.
I will speak no more of it then.
Good. Because trust me, it's the same all
As
the way.
for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Yeah, I know, right? The Golden City is real. The first promise.
Here they come! It's Saralja! Such a fearsome mien. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
Tuliolas.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry.
I don't think he's gonna...
Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Saralja. Take heart.
tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn servant, has
So he is the
heard
blood
your
heir.
pleas.
Okay.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Serelja, the palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
Is it?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
I see. So two-headed infertile. Interesting.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists.
Yeah.
This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Soralja, the warmonger.
Cryon, are you all right?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's
Right.
ambitions.
I forgot. She also has the echo.
Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
The second promise, who is alone, by the way. Oh, also a machinist, I just realized.
Second promise. You must bring us more marvelous conveniences.
He
More
was the one.
dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier.
The Shardian one.
The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studium.
Yep. He wears the clothes still.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
I see. Fair enough. He didn't want to be treated differently
So it
because
was
he's a
Kona
royal.
who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
I see. Well, there's no reason for him. He seems like a good fit as well. Ah, it's this motherfucker.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser Clavans.
Not everyone.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
You are very different,
That
Roman.
my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your theater.
Well said, brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His
Figured.
strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself.
Jesus Christ.
But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Yep.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Not many interested in the third promise, huh? Hello.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
God, I love the
I
colors
place our
everywhere.
precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise, I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
We're looking.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling.
Oh.
Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. The strength.
She has the strength of a leader.
Alone.
They don't.
Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
One is an expansionist, they only want martial prowess. The other one is too technophilic, but like, let's not even talk about them. And she has the strength of to bring people together.
Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
We do have... Yep.
Yes, hurry along. I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Mm-hmm. And there we go. Political intrigue has started. Everyone take a seat. Alright, let's go. Not so much for a brief reunion I had in mind. Papa is not to waste time when he decides to act. I'm used to it by now, of course, but others are often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're going to finding the City of Gold. All we have is the work of the Seven Templates and the connection to the gold. Ah, fuck, I forgot the name again. Might I suggest comparing the tablets against the pillar? We should check for any discrepancies between them. Good idea, let's go take a look. The music's going crazy and I love it. Oh, I did. Nice. I got this one here, so I can TP here. I'm just assuming going through the city that's going to unlock what I need, so... That makes everyone. Reclamat the tablets if you would. Of course. Everyone has the tablet, then let's compare the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest difference. Seems the same to me. Am I going to be the one that has the difference? Unless I'm missing something, these glibs appear to be identical. The only difference being the health tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. So if they're established that seems are the same, where do we go from here? The Dawn's servant said that we were to retrace the path he walked in uniting two world's people, that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. Then we have to answer in front of us. Papa's path is all laid out in the to the old saga. These events of the glyphs will take. Do you know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, it should go search for an elector. That would confirm we are on the right track. We think the Lay of Reeds was nearby the Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during the festival season and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. This involves the Pilo village, which is about the same distance from here. So we're gonna separate here, because they did that in Alderdan, like in Endwalker. They started doing that they split ways, so that in launch it's not too bad. I heard a lot of talks as we toured the city about a storm that passed through the sea. Apparently it ravaged Yog-Todal several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved as the Oceans, they are not susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If you want to avoid wasting time taking the dead-end trail, I suggest spend a few moments making inquiries. If information we need. Just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Where's she going? Where's she going? It will be prudent to ensure we are prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations we have arranged. I've arranged. That's right, the reservations on the Lamat names. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go and track down the third promise. Once you finish organizing your gear, you can meet outside the blah blah blah. Greetings, visitor to Dawntrail, and welcome to Fort Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. I fucking love the clothes they have. It's so bright. There's like so many colors going everywhere. I love it. Do you know how expensive that would be at the time? Do you know where the color red comes from? The color red comes like in old times with like the Pope and everything had these colors. It comes from fucking crushing up some special type of insects. They're incredibly expensive, those insects. And lapis lazuli, so bright blue, was also very expensive. Because you had to mine that stuff, and that stuff is only in like India or something like that. So lapis lazuli was also very expensive. Purple, same thing. Purple is very expensive. I don't know which color it was exactly. I think it's a mix of both the blue of lapis lazuli with the red of the blood of the things there. You had to mix them both to get purple. Again, king's color for good reason. Expensive as fuck. Where's Vuklamat? Speak of the devil and they shall appear. Oh, good, you're all here. And who might your companions be? Seeing as we need information, I thought better than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. Give you credit for taking initiative, at least. Do you mean at least? Monitored the third promise would seek my advice. But too, I'm happy to answer the question. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. Before we bring, there were doubtless other occasions where we need to act independently, so I bought these for you two. These, what's it called? What's this? It's called the Link Pearl. Link Pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. Shell. When linked together, they allow people to communicate across great distances. Is that so? What a handy thing to have. Very useful in our travels. Speaking of which, I should get back to introducing my two friends here. There. The two saga features a number of the Tyrol's clans. Two of those, the Hanu and the Pelu, have settlements relatively close to the city, so I bought a representative. Jesus Christ, I can't pronounce anything. As I mentioned before, the Hanu are cheerful people who love their village festivals. They make their appearance in the lays of the reeds, and their home village, Okhanu, is located in Kozamakuka. The other similar fellow to the ones of the Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urko Pasha. They appear in the lay of gold, and the crafts of all kinds, and they craft all kinds of marvelous goods in Vachupelo, the village. Now, as for deciding which village to visit first, why don't you put your adventurous instinct of yours to work, Silver Ash? Pick your destination. Yep, I know. I want to help the Hanu. Yep. So, what is it that you'd like to know? The road to Okhanu, we go south through the Arc of Dawn, then follow the road which runs alongside the Kozamauka river, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Your footing is quite poor. The footing is quite poor in some paths. How was the destruction visited upon our homes, though? Houses were torn apart and several people injured if not killed. Even my beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. Do you plan to go, so I must urge you to proceed with caution. Be sure to watch your footing, thank you. I'll be back in a bit, Pebble. I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they hit hard by the storm. Anyway, we want to Kozamauka. We should head over to the arch. Let's go. We'll be back to talk to you in good times, Master Merchant. Meanwhile, you can eat and drink Felix, blah blah blah. It's all been arranged. Don't overeat. Limited tacos in exchange for a few days of my time. Yet be a fool to pass up that deal. Yeah, still don't overeat. Wait, is there a shard here that I want to use? Attuning. Sorry, there's a notification again on Steam. I want to get rid of it because I don't like them. They distract me. Are you ready to leave? Yeah, we are. Let's go. Onwards to could open the way. This does mean we have to eventually go south as well.
Kozamauka, the land of rainbow terraces.
Kozamauka, okay.
It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel.
Looks pretty.
An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Let's go. Beautiful place.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
Yeah, I can tell. It's pretty.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Wuklamat, why do I have a feeling you go?
Okhanu isn't much farther.
I'm on vacation. Now I'm enjoying every second of it. There's no stopping Third Promise. There are good things she has Erenville to keep her from getting lost. While he's grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves at the village before long. Oh, right. Isn't there like... Is it here now? Clearly not. Minion guide? Passion accessories? I'm currently trying to remember where do I... It's not in key items, right? No. It's in collection, right. Southwest? Look at this motherfucker. Oh, fucking... Let's fight then. First promise. Really? That's it? That's disappointing. West. West is this way, you did. I'm awakened. But we awakened, I guess. More west. Disappointing. No beasties for me to slay. Worth anything. Oh, is it here? It's all the way to the top, isn't it? It's up there. Alright. We're going up. The same. God damn it, it's not here. Northwest? So here? Oh, you know. It's here, god damn it. I got too excited. South, okay. Yeah, I'm doing this now so I don't forget it later. Also gonna have some quests here to do eventually. Anyway, where do I need to go? South. More south. Let's go! Oh, it's here. Thank God. I was like, oh no, do I have to go all the way up? No. Good, good, good. I wonder what they're all thinking, you know? The third promise went to the village and everything. And then I just break from the group. Southwest. I think I need to go up there, and I'm far enough for now. I'll get the rest in a bit. Travel. Ether currents. I need how many? One? That's quite a bit. God fucking damn it. Okay, so they're all southwest, so let's not bother with it yet. So the next one is like southwest. Jesus Christ, that is very far away. There's no other ones here? There's nothing here to the top? Oh, there is. Do I want to continue there? Too far away. I'll continue with the MSQ and then do this later. Everyone has arrived and none of the worse for wear, except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite the explicit warning. This map is split in half and you get the later half. Like, yeah, I figured. It's like the same thing with Radzadan as well. Was split in half as well. Hey, I ask you not to say anything. Anyway, this is Hanu Hanu village I was telling you about. Okanu. Like how the place spawned it in. So like our friend said, the people here are in no mood for festivities. You can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed. Well, let's do what we came to do and find this Elector. Oho Kali. Oho Kali. Oho. What now? It's Hanu greeting. Surely you've heard the last time we were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the third promise and their entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Og. As the elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling my duties of elector during the rite of succession. So, our idea about the elector was right, just as Papa said, and retrace the path of the saga. I'm ready. Give me the feast and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to tell you now that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Should we poke around a bit then? We might pick up some clues about the feed. You know, prepare ourselves. Surprisingly prudent of you. What, you think I'm being too cautious? No, I'm impressed, that's all. You admire and respect your father, who's prone to decisive actions, so expect you to rush in first, ask a question later, or never. I do look up to Papa, but you should know that he has a pragmatic side too. The head of the reason is the thinker who takes time to consider all the possibilities. With the long naps he takes these days, though, the head of resolve is less restrained by his wisdom. Can't fault you for thinking that's all there is to him, but there is more to the Dawn servants than you've seen thus far. I'd like to speak with the head of resolve one day. Of reason one day. Oh well, I'm sure you'll catch him awake soon enough. Return to the subject at hand. You wish to look around in Okhanut then? Do some groundwork before the feast begins. Jesus Christ. I'm so hungry, I keep saying feast instead of feet. Something like that. I mean, I could probably pass this test with my eyes closed, but it'll keep us busy while we're waiting. Vuklama has the right of it. As Elder Zanu Hali is resident of this village, learning more about it can only improve our chances in defeat. I suggest that the version of a force, for instance, Anvers, Elisei, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Vuklamat, Silverash, and myself will handle the northern half. Okay. Sounds good to me. Da 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 da. Just imagine if the mount music was not only for yourself, but it was like radio. So I come here with it just fucking blasting EDM music. I don't know why I'm surveying this point here, but I guess. Oh, there's a cutscene in. Okay. I chose a really bad day to do this. Jesus Christ. Gaping hole in the wall in the missing portion of the roof are clearly work of the storm's powerful winds. Repair seems to be ongoing. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and the help that Dawntrail sent, we are making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. I see. Hello, it's me. Lots of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usually cheery selves. The storm broke more than woods and reeds. There's something I can do to help them. I'm going to look around a bit more. The dry and shrunken bundles suggest the reeds were harvested some time ago. Hello, it's a me. Oh, that's an etherite. That's a very bright etherite also. Holy shit. Woven from reeds, the boat's like a vessel reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feather tail in particular stand out. The boat must have been woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. Plants hold both practical and cultural significance for the Hanu then. Link bell. Hello, can you hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over to... Yeah, we should.
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu.
Hello, Zanuhali.
I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Okay. Let's see.
You made it after all.
I will beat you into fucking pulver.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge.
Okay.
Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Okay.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Okay. Do you want us to help you with the reeds or what?
For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Indeed.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Okay.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Don't try.
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat-giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone.
Good. Fucking piece of
The
shit.
feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of
I don't
luck.
see how this guy wins. Like, how do you get this keystone?
The clever kitty crossed the seas to study foreign novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
That's how
What
he
of
makes
little
it.
Miss Mittens?
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
She made powerful allies.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Hi. I'm about to beat you into a pulp later.
Damn it, I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
You are actually the most likely one to do this. Yeah.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think things through.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Indeed. Also, no worries, I'm here to cut one of his heads off. Fuck it, I might even do a 2-for-1. Understand not wanting to fall behind, but rushing ahead is risking playing to the opponent's head, not to do anything reckless. I don't know the first thing about farming, but there's always a way to save harvest and help the Hadu. Then we're gonna find it. Hanu, sorry, not Hadu. I'll make Bakul eat his words. Understanding the nature of the problem will be key to solving it. If we examine the reeds themselves and detect the cause of their poor condition, Edenville, we'll take the fields where the reeds are grown. We'll take us to the field where the reeds are grown. Of course, follow me. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Oh, by the way, I tried doing the Eureka Authors again. The last boss just beat me to a pulp. Like the last on level floor 10. I couldn't do it. I need a full team for that. And I'm not getting a full team right now. Alright, those are the reads. And I'll stand back. I get the problem of this problem in no time. Let me help you. Give me strength. Let us all scour the streets and help a bold leader identify anything usual. I'm sure just a healer is a big help. Yeah, it is. Like having somebody just heal you is actually amazing in that boss fight. Having a tank is also really good there. I don't know how you're supposed to do this solo without doing that. Describe the reeds seem to be withered and unhealthy. Yep, I want to know why. Water contains no obvious containments and look fresh and clear in the... okay. So it's not the water's issue. Soil in the paddy is the one expect, rich in color and suitable moist, not dry and flaky. So there's no discernible reason why it shouldn't work? A lethargic frog. That's a really small frog. Small frog catches the eye. Strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh, music changed because it's daytime. See, enough. I'll call everyone to get a share of discovery. Well, what do you think? Any obvious problems? I agree, the waters look to be a good quality, so does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. Frogs and insects are usually torpid. This suggests a problem affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible be the key to the naked eye be polluting the water? You need an alchemist to know for certain. Do you by chance know an alchemist? I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. You were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless. Couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. They suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. I'm gonna say something stupid. The festival. This is a traditional occasion celebration for renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. Last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You've never seen Hanu more joyful and alive. It is an indispensable part of their culture, and the absence is only compound their woes. So we say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows, maybe fixing one problem could lead us to the solution of another. I don't know about that. Is it such a strange idea? Also fails to see the relation between festivals and fields. I prove too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things may seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in a surprising way. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Vok Lamat's territory. It's only right we follow her lead. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know here where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that look like a bird. In the building to the north, let's go and see. He's still wondering. It's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Oh, come on, don't be like that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, hang on, another message I would like to... I see. I'll answer him later. It's a friend of mine asking how the stream is going. Oh, why am I running? Go! Axolotl, go! Look at how goofy it is. Yeah, this is the float, I remember. Doesn't appear damage to you. We should take a closer look. Okay. There's an eye missing. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. You know, it's a bit problematic because I can't zoom in. Because as I said before, my scroll wheel broke on this mouse. Tail feathers seem better today. I swear the colors were a lot brighter last time I saw them. Okay. Oh, here. Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift the big vessel without carrying the carrying poles intact? I think we can all agree this bird boat doesn't die need of repeat. How we go about fixing it? What's going on here? We are admiring the festival boat. It's a shame it's such a poor state due to the recent storm, I gather. Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there's no lifting of wings, whatever. Ihihana, that's the festival called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our villages? Homes are ruined, we're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving into misery has never improved anyone's situation. Celebration of life and growth may help give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The rule of the festival really did a mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits, but we don't have enough materials to repair the float. We need brochures for the mixing eye, wood for the poles, and feathers from the wind chosen to adorn the tail. 2 of these I know. There's a type of stone used in arcane equipment, and wood is essentially crafting ceremonial instruments. The chosen's feather, however. Wind chosen's is the victor of a competition which he attends, who can blow the furthest using wind magics. That's something of a problem right now. The Hanu are gifted in employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We're soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. It must be a potent source of energy if you naturally lack. Yeah, indeed. Owing to our poor harvest this year, we've been left inebriated. If we cannot get the correct materials as dictated by customs, we cannot repair the festival float. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. The winds chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift of manipulating magical energies. Which means any feathers taken from the victors should also be high on ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone to use in arcane equipment as well as timber favored in ceremonial tools. The man for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. Or should the float actually... No. Yeah, the float might also function as an arcane tool. Precisely what I was thinking of. The boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. Did you understand any of it? Focus for what? Oh, Ihihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean that the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if you were to repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. We won't know until we try, but this is some theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies. They have all known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float, a tool for magic, is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reasons to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with ardent hopes for a brighter future. Though years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus of harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving does sound like a solution for all your woes, and I promise we do everything in our power to help you. Still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid regardless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float all these years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to inquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Hana to gather and vie for the title of Wind Chosen by sharing them our own reserve of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. It's kind of weird because, hi, it's me. I have a shit ton of ether. I basically use it. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Let's go! Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? I am Lino Hano. Nice to meet you, Lino Hano. Certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Vuklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said about following one's instinct. I think I don't have boots. No, I have boots, so these boots are useless. Okay. Shipwright name is Vuk. He's a who needs only moved to a few years ago, but since mastered our customs in almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to mana, so make sure you offer him a proper Hanu greetings. Wouldn't want to offend him right before asking for a favor. Proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I'll remember how it goes. Shouldn't have any problems. Let's see to Okbek B, to the east of here. Uvuklamat, you don't know the greeting, do you? I don't remember the greeting. Fuck. Anyway, I need to go to the toilet again. My bladder is really weak today. I'll be right back. Let me give you guys something to watch at least. If this doesn't have the passages of Mahabra, never mind. How many was that? Right now? It's really hurting. I don't know what. I need to take a small break after this and check it out. Oh, fuck it. Really is hurting. Yeah, I'm out of the game, aren't I? No, I can save myself still. another guy here. Where did he go? Okay, that's where he went. Can I please clip? Be funny. Okay. He then suddenly decided to hit me when she had that. Oh, yeah, you know what? Fair enough. I deserve that slap. Actually, it's fucking funny as fuck. Hang on a second, let me clip. I have to red vial his face, otherwise he will. But he might as well use the crow skill and then I'm blind. I need to run and just hope that it works. Okay, it worked. Trigger the other scene. Jesus Christ. What was that though? No, I threw my weapon. I didn't want to throw my weapon. What is he doing? Okay, I have to clip. My game is goddamn cursed from time to time. What? Speaking of... Let's walk into the darkness, shall we? No. That was cool though. That was so cool. That was so cool. We have nothing. Get out of here. Get out of my planet.
This is Delta Team. The enemy's trying to outmaneuver us. They're trained military soldiers.
One alien remaining.
What the fuck is he? What the fuck is happening to this guy?
All aliens
What the fuck?
exterminated. Good job.
Wanna do this? Doesn't feel alright. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Punch the children. Punch the children. Oh, fuck that noise. You're not moonscorching me, bitch. Where's my beer? Beer. Stop trying to moonscorch me. You should be almost dead, actually. I'll save you again from certain doom. Go away from me, go away. Are you dumb? How did you do that? I really hate the idea of forcing kids to be studying. Ah! Okay. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Don't clip that. Don't fucking clip. Oh,
What? How? They're supposed to be weakened.
Cause unknown. Goliath-class enemies also confirmed. Immediate action advised. Contact from command. Alert status.
The girl is here. Did you see that? The girl was here. Hang on. I'm gonna clip that. Cool. I got stuck on grass. I died because of grass. Cool. Very cool. Very nice. Never mind that. I got it! What do you mean, game? I had my guard up! That's how you skip a coin flip attack! Are you taking the piss? Oh, lol, he quit the video game. Let's go! Oh, another one! I had a rage quit, now a fatality. Sweet. I'll take that. I'm clipping that. Really, you should run. Yeah, I was about to say. Okay, the doors are open. That is just unfortunate. Holy shit. Could use some HP. I'm gonna die to fall damage. I was just looking at it and be like, I'm gonna leave my door open. Go up? Am I supposed to stay down? Am I supposed to do the Java? I wanted to.
My room is being
I can land
a sauna right now.
Alright, I'm back. Hello everyone. It's a me. Your panda. My three companies doing M1s. That's interesting. Alright, Vaklama. The village of all those who drift into from Tyrio and elsewhere are welcome to live alongside the Hanu. As for Ivu, he lives and works in the house of Waters High at the top of the large tree nearby. Follow me, but I should warn you, you climb the stairs can be challenging. Get a llamas. Do you get a llama mount? You probably get a llama mount at the end of the thing, don't you? If you do the raids. Going up. Keep going up. Not stopping going up. Oh, I was here before, wasn't I? Vocable. Nice horn.
What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting.
Oh boy, you don't remember the greeting, do you? You have? I didn't even realize.
Ohok Kali.
It's good enough. Actually, better than I expected.
Oh, Kali.
Good. Okay. You remembered. So who drops it now?
Good. You brought your manners with you.
We did.
When in Ukanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
When in Rome, do as the Romans. I have not seen you
That
yet.
explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
Did we?
You're Wu Klamat.
Yes. Hi.
Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokevu. Here I am prattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Calm down.
Please, take up your axe and claim my impudent head.
I will not. Keep your head.
Good, thank you.
I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
That was quick.
How prompt.
Thank you, Cry. That was very quick to let go of it.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
We can't wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
She has an axe.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit.
This guy is such an idiot.
What's with your Hanu friend there?
I don't know.
I am festival leader this season and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
It wasn't her.
Well, maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo.
Uyuipo?
We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
Good. Let's go then.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay.
That should save us some time.
Yep.
All right then. Let's get moving.
Yeah, of course. That guy's going down.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress. Ihihana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. the third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Yeah, well, you're not. I've not seen you in a while. Let's go. Okay. Wait. I knew there was something here. Northwest. There it is. Pa 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 pa. All right, you die. Easy peasy. I create. I still have 3 of these. I have not used them. Well, you will get them. Oh, that won't kill them. There we go. Let's keep running. I think the beginning is you start with Threadwinder, go into Swift Coil as quickly to Hunter Coil, so you get both debuffs. Then you activate Serpent's Eye for the Reawaken, and then you go into your Reawaken combo. That's the burst. So first off here, was it? Let us be on our way. Indeed, let us. No, I don't want to go back to that town. $700 yards east. I'll get there eventually. I'm not fighting you. KFK Cola is promised. Home of many deadly creatures. Venture inside with your confidence, but I conduct my search out here. You can spot the raw exposed by the green hued shimmer. Bring anything matching the description to me. Okay. Okay. I'll take the east half. Weird cave with the huge hole, but whatever. Was just light. Okay. Hi. Let's go then. Really one, aren't you? I fucked up. Pressed the wrong button there. There we go. I picked the ground of an idiot before milking. I did. Okay. I could wish we had more than months for needs. The sunny board shine very brightly. Thank you both. Where's Crowd? Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her because he was so massive. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be a festival leader this year. Okay. When the big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell to me to carry on his steed. That's why I agreed to Vukalamada's request, despite the initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt me to hear, but she was right. It hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path of recovery, our recovery, is already laid out before me, and I will walk it for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing the story with us. Please rest assured we're taking a plight to heart. Certain our companions are procuring the materials as we speak. Everything's coming together. The Hatu shall hold a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokita to Vukivu waiting hands. Let's go. The thing why I think that Vuklamat is the best one, is the best leader, is because she actually understands what her father wants the most. His bloodborn son is too, like blood-related son, is too like he thinks too highly of himself. The second son is too specialist, and the fourth one is just an idiot that thinks that might makes right, which is not a concept that has been shared by a lot of people the last fucking whatever. Say goodnight. And we go back up again. God fucking damn it. Oh, Vuklamat came back, okay. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we collected some suitable logs. Yep, we have it here. Yes, there's excellent samples of good quality too. This stage you likely surmise that the lifting of age encourages the crops to grow, but how? Exactly how, huh? Well, you're in for a treat. If it all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces of your float, there should be an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance upon the blah 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 conductivities. I'll be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okhanu. We'll join you the float once the work is complete. The first one isn't here, though. The first promise isn't here. I'm assuming the first promise would be if we go to the other way. Whee! That's a lot of damage I took there. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. I'm considering eventually going for Savage, but I'm not sure currently with my with how I schedule my stuff, like streaming and everything, and then the fact that I'm also going to be raiding in fucking goddammit, raiding in the wall within with my guild. I don't know if I'm going to be able to raid Savage. Gathering the was the trial of itself. At first, Vuku criticized everything I did. Then suddenly I yelled, "Spoken ill of the third, they must punish myself," then proceeded to slam his head upon the tree. And he was snuffling at a candle. He's an odd one for sure. At least I've seen the poles and a new eye. Now we have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Should get some rest before the excitement begins. Are the twins back? Oh, they are by the float. Isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving. Festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that would be enough to save her harvest? Second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the field before leaving Okano altogether. Maybe that's too much of the young claimants. I wouldn't be so quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Then perhaps we'll see another one of his innovations firsthand. Is he gonna artificially empower them? That sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Anyway, our solution is nearly ready. Indeed, and as soon as the other get back, the long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to get a competitor to vie for the title of Winds Chosen, and the winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. Should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his father sailing for miles. We had to turn ourselves, but it was more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic's not part of our training. As for us, we bought wood and gemstone replacement crafted by Vukevo. Evo. All that is left to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor last time I was here. I remember being surprised he could even fit the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. Rides must be a personage of great esteem, which is why the invitation usually extends to Dawntrail. This time, however, I have another one in mind. Oh, who is it? He's looking at it. Our beloved Ihihana, lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I dominate you, Vuklamat, as our guest of honor. Huh, me? This bond won't make me seasick, will it? I don't think so. Then weigh anchor. I can hardly refuse a request for anyone more enthusiastic about the festival than me. I'll be delighted to ride to your float. Thank you, Vuklamat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. I'll be carrying the festival float slowly procession towards Kozanuai Kij, where the sacred likeness of key blah 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 is good. Like to do is to clear path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Consider it done. Expect me to sit still while Vukevu has finished until Vukevu has finished the float. Let me come along with them and help the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Vukevu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. This will lead you across the bridges on this side of the sun. But we shall see to clearing it to the end. Let's go! My blades are thirsty. I am just assuming, it hasn't said anything yet, but I'm just gonna assume that killing one of the contestant is prohibited. That would be quite an oversight. There's a lot to the east here. Oh, it might be here, but I can't go yet. Yeah, it's there where I can't go yet. I'll get that later. As Linuhanu said, should be down this way, then off to the east where the path branches. Something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, we can split up and get to work. Once you culled all the threads you can find, we'll meet up in the front of this. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Hear it enough during prog. He's talking about the song probably for the raid. Bring it. Reawaken. First generation, second generation, third generation, fourth generation. Oh, I need to go down there. Oh. Are we going? Another one? Yes! Fill my lust for blood. And I think we are a little bit too overgeared right now for this, because we kill everything in one shot. I'm gonna close my door again, because it's getting kind of cold. There's like a draft in my room. I don't like it. You okay there? This rate we soon have a route. Okay, good. I create. Hello there. Let's dance, shall we? Oops, wrong way. He died. He charged then died at the same goddamn time. Oh, that's very close. Hang on a second. Look at these flowers. They're so pretty. should be here. I should see it. There it is. Okay, I'm getting sick and tired of the EDM music. We're switching tracks. Wait, Uncalled Fury should change soon into another spell. Like, if I remember correctly. Yeah. 92. So in 2 levels. It changes into a stronger version of himself? Please tell me it changes into a version that doesn't have forever cast time. All done? Ah, you were a step ahead of us. Supposed to be the likeness of Kijaihi, the Hanu deity of harvest. Was half expecting a flying whale. A whale? Why a whale of all things? Anyway, it said that the Kishaihi here are worshipped on another continent. The ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent, and perhaps the two do share a common ancestor. It's all very fascinating, but shouldn't we get back to Linu Hanu? He wants to know the path is safe for progression. Right. And I need to write the float. I'll run ahead and tell him we're done. You did. Meanwhile, in Okano. What's that motherfucker going to do? No, not that one. I can hear the mysterious music. Yep.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
What do you want now?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you. Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way, but we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Linu Hanu, no, don't die.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
And there she is. It's a nice jump.
I put everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Try me, bitch. Hi.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn, or all together, if you like.
Please, try me.
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre.
Yeah, for him.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Oh, come on, don't deny me that battle.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you.
Come on. Boring.
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
Why would he be dying?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Right? Look at this goofy face.
Yes, we are.
Look at this goofy face. I wonder how long it's gonna take until I can cleave his head off his face, his head off his shoulders. His head's off his shoulder. Thank you for coming for the rescue. I tried to protect the float, but I'm getting so two-headed, it might as well not been there at all. Nonsense, you stood your ground till bot is not time needed to make it back. You're incredibly brave. I'll take the money, thank you. How much money is that? It sells for only 500? It's barely worth anything. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, I would like to courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget our greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oh, see? I remember. Oh, I have to type again? Why do they have this in every goddamn expansion? You have to type something to people. Oh. What is it? Ohokali. Lahi ho, exactly. Did I mistype? Is that not what I typed? Fuck, there we go. Ohokali. Thank you for letting me know. I would like very much to attend the festival, but the repair should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. They're so brightly colored. No, I want a different one. The other one that we had is with Feido, or whatever the name of that one was. I forgot the name now. There we go. Fuck! It's Oho Kali. Not Oha Kali. There we go. Oho Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there. Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on all of us, but lifting winds is tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here and broaden my days away. Give me a moment to prepare. Go ahead. Meow. Right, I'm mounted. Oho Kali. What, the float is fixed? Our fallen friends will be glad to know that the Ihihana will soon be underway. Should have wavered us the honors of its celebrations, not let the loss deter from us. Must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. I wonder how the first... How are they gonna fix it for the first one? The first Descendant. The first Promise. How does he fix that? Because we're gonna fix the problem with the reed, so he gets a different task? I know he's pleased to hear the other festival is going ahead, I imagine. This is well. Once our friends returns, the lifting of wings can begin. Okay. So... there they are.
So few have...
It's fine. I skipped accidentally.
Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu.
He's lived here for a while, hasn't he?
Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning.
Is it not?
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her!
How did they hit the former Dawn servant? Oh my god.
I could get used to this.
Is your stomach gonna be fine? The goofy ass way that they walk though.
Will empty belly stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Nice, well done. I'll join you soon. after the MSQ.
Right. We've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozanuaki!
There's still only 4 people. Goofy dance of them is so funny. How is this not causing you to be seasick, by the way? Yeah, it's so goofy. I love it.
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay, show it to us then.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Good. The reeds will now grow again. Oh, fuck me, they grew quickly. Fix the starvation problem.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible.
Should I have left the float behind like that? I wasn't so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by the festival people last I saw them by taking turns carrying the poles all the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. We did the task. I'm assuming the second one will come here and he will have manipulated the reeds properly, so that the ritual will technically not be needed. And I don't know what the other guy did, the two-headed buffoon.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account.
Okay.
Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Nice.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
Nice.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Welcome back.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Mm-hmm. That was mine, yeah. I'm playing cookie clickers on the side, so... Well, he fixed it as well.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
I figured he would fix it as well.
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Hey, let me play my cookie clicker on the side.
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity.
Mm-hmm.
It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
Mm-hmm.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Mm-hmm.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology.
Mm.
Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
He's upset.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Mm.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
It did, actually.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Mm.
With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu.
Mm-hmm.
And I like you even more now than I did before.
Hmm.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Mm.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Mm-hmm.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
Mm-hmm. I'm assuming we're gonna talk with the first descendant on the other route.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
Mm-hmm.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
Mm.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
See, that's the thing she's doing different. Like, he's solving problems,
It's back to Tulihiola for now.
but she's winning hearts. So that's why she would win,
Thank you
probably.
for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
And even if she didn't become Dawn Servant, most of the people would not accept the actual Dawn Servant with her. That's how I see it happening. What happened to the...
These are interesting times indeed.
Mm-hmm. What happened to the two-headed idiot? Is he gonna fake stone it?
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Mm-hmm.
Good work. We'll use whatever we must to win. For win we must.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but you still didn't get the stone yet. Wolfhorn, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be a bit respectful to other cultures as he is. And the Lino Hanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana to help others the same. I couldn't help but feel excited who else we might meet through the course of our contest. Come on, let's head back to the main city. Let's go. Sorry. I have to make weird noises. It is essential. Oh right, I have dancer gear. No, I have full... I'm full 660. It's gonna take a while. Until anybody manages to... until anything manages to, like, be a replacement. There's a quest there. Oh no, it's a summoning bell. Oh, I went the wrong way. God damn it. Should probably make the Aetheryte my home here. Because this is where we're gonna be standing for now. And just like that, we found the Lactar and won our first keystone. I knew it was right to trust your instinct. Come on. Let's keep things moving and move onwards to Uchkopacha. Chances are good that we'll find a Lector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what opportunistic pillow friend he has to say. There we go! 91, finally. Been watching what feels like days and even enough to feed an army. 650,000 coffee mugs have gone missing from Tesla's German gigafactory that has just 1,200 workers. The numbers don't add up. Also, I didn't know that Tesla has a fabric in Germany. I wouldn't expect them to abide to Germans' workers' laws, because they're a little bit more strict than in... 65,000 coffee mugs have gone missing from Tesla's German gigafactory that just has 12,000 workers. The numbers don't line up anyway. Minka Tinvat confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to return, you part the Arch of Dawn, and you take the road to the west at the first fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? Each persona takes 5.5 months. Yeah, I have heard German was popular in Tesla, but not so much anymore. Yeah, because Elon Musk is an idiot. Also, Germans don't like the designs that they probably made, the newer designs for the Tesla. It was indeed a way to... After the damage wrought by recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have most dependable solution available. Come with me. Alright, let's go. Yeah, he is. He's a fucking Muppet. He's a Muppet parading. I don't know. Some of the workers wanting to unionize, and well, we all know how Musk feels. Yeah, but that's the thing. In Germany, you have to join a union, right? I think in Germany, you can't have that. Like, Germany is significantly more friendly to unions than America is. I introduce you to the most dependable companion, the alpaca. I think it started in the Scandinavian region. Yeah, no. Like in Europe, unions are much more are very, very strong. These animals can traverse steep mountains, trails as if they were gentle fields, and all the while carrying heavy loads. A merchant would be lost without them. So they feel they filled the same niche as our chocobos back home. You don't have alpacas in Eosia? Nope. Alpacas are native to Yok Tyrol. Eosia has chocobos and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place where it ill suits its qualities and where it's not needed anyway? Just must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. When I was small, and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Let's see. What is it like to ride them? Alpacas breed as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. They're really doing this then. So, was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful. Even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. Want me to pay you? Guess I should have expected that much from a pillow merchant. Let's see what I got on me. The pillow value the act of spreading joy through trade, as you should know. They take pride in making deals that benefits both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the promise herself. My friends will never believe this. Shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought it on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Still not happy about this, but if you need to ride a podcast to reach, then that's what we will do. I'm pretty sure the second promise, by the way, is being aided by Urianger and Tancred. I'm pretty sure.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
This reminds me of
all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopacha. I'm hungry. I'm looking forward to grabbing some food after the stream is over.
So this is Urkopacha.
Urkopacha.
I've never actually been here before.
Oh, cool. There's a etherite.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yok Tyrol. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Oh, sorry, I skipped that. I didn't expect that. Oh, hello.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bolnok, a weaver by trade.
Okay.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Wachumpelo.
Wachumpelo.
Oh, truly. I've just come from there, as it happens.
Nice.
I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Nice.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Like cachaça
It's
in
an
Brazil?
Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yep. In, I think, Brazil, cachaça is done from manioc flour. I think distilled manioc flour. Or manioc. Because manioc is like... So, here we go again in one of my rants, or like bits where I yap. My yapping bits. So, important, every nation requires something that can feed the masses. Otherwise, you can't really grow, right? So if you look everywhere where early people settled lands, they had something, right? So Asia had rice. They had rice, they could feed a whole civilization. That means they were good. Europe had wheat, right? They had wheat, they could feed everything, they were great. And the Americas had manioc, which is a type of flour as well. I use it for cooking. Manioc flour specifically. You pour that over your rice and beans. Make it taste delicious. I'm missing a part of the world that also had a different type of flower, but I don't remember right now. I know the three. I don't know which one the other one is.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end.
Nice.
But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say.
Okay.
Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Good.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyola. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
Silver-tongued.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Why do I have a feeling you will be incredibly easily charmed?
Vachun Pelo's down the path, off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Let's go. I need an entire level. 13 million XP, by the way. Is it Vachupelo, home of the Pelo? Vuklamach that arrived before us? And she's talking already with somebody. That's not good. Come all this way to write to the session. Oh, this means you're exchanging words with the future Dawn servants. Please, this outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then that they deal with cloaks woven in specially luxurious alpaca wool. Such garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. Our nation's ruler should dress the best for her adoring people, yes? Finest of finest lady, that's right. Come, did promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Edinburgh, what did you... Ah, a Shintona from far off Xakturao. Northern winters are bitter cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how he survives without the lovely warm cloak of a quality opakao. No thank you, I'm no need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is third promised. Perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. Silver-tongued. You're saying something about not being easily charmed? I just... Oh. As mentioned previously, the Palo people live to bring happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Vuklamat fall prey to their offendable approach time and time again. The only recourse is clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pilo. Let us take to Anvil's word of caution to heart. Words of caution to heart. He's still holding it over his head. The fucking samurai sword will never pass him. You will never lose. Oh my god. Please don't tell the Stinian went here. The poor guy will be fucking... This purse will be empty. Ready to search for the Dawntrail elector. For a fine moment, I'll admit. Now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kyle, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Vuklamat, you and Erenbil might try approaching the travelers passerby. Savash, pray investigate any of the other establishments which catch your eyes. Should we learn out of use, let us relay it to the third promise. Dawn servant selector. Oh, I thought you were a new face in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it? Me? I don't much care who sits on the throne as long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like up? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. No, thank you. I need to be sober. Alright, we're asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I heard that there is contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobli, could tell you more about it. Okay. First things first. That is definitely a fashion statement that this guy is doing. This girl is doing. What the fuck is that one? Alright then. Didn't expect Night Robe to be one of them. Electors? Oh yeah, we heard all about the right of succession. Looking into a new ruler of the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Ya. The first promise wins, he'll expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. 1,000 columns potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient soul. Would you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. You can tell you're not the supporter of Zoral Ya or his policies. You're not gonna make a lot of people very happy if you only give... Okay, whatever. Mablu! Hello there, I'm Mablu. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know any of the electors. You should take a moment to see our priced out pockets before you leave, though. Oh, but we should admire them at a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings might be tempted to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. Happened to be visiting Bayer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving proper warning. No one made the mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on the ranch. I'm your neighborhood leveling now? You are? I haven't seen you yet. To be fair, I've been looking at dialogue boxes most often too. Wait, I tuned to this, right? Yes. Doing feats in the same zone. Ah, I see. Fates. I see, fair enough. You really have to watch yourself for those silver-tongued peddlers. Was bought an entire bottle of Metzger and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk about the contest. Not only they share where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really? He's also the head rancher. Oh, their Paca ranch is not far from here. I'll say pay a visit before the others return. I assume the first promise is also here, right? Because we haven't seen the first promise anywhere else. Dude, what is with my bladder today? Jesus Christ, I need to go to the toilet again. I have really poor bladder right now. What the fuck? Hey, Mr. Cheddar, how are you doing? Sorry, I needed to go to the toilet real quick. Again. Oh, well, you got hit with the med break. I'm so sorry for that. There they are. You good? Good. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the hedge larger could be here anywhere. Can't feel the tear me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. My face there. Is okay? Good. Oh, thanks for that. Oh, that's the last bit of my phantom. It's all gone already. God damn it. Hey, one of the workers, Tobley. Is one of these workers Tobley? Tobley? Oh yeah, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. Can't tell you which one he is though. You can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist a profitable trade, though who among us could, am I right? So if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. This is add to know, open the stream. Ah, I see. Yeah, fair enough. We are just playing a little bit of Dawntrail today. I'm doing the MSQ. And then we're gonna be doing a little bit of World of Warcraft as well next, when that is done. Because the new expansion is coming out, and I need to be ready. And then in October, we are going back in the spooky month, we're going back for horror games. So we're only going to be playing horror games. Is enough. All I have to offer is Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here and share our impressions. Officer not Tobley. I shouldn't have said that. I meant to find out yourself what Tobley is, or if an elector is even at the village at all. Good luck. A visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the apocalypse will spit on you if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise in the entourage. Sharp instinct. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? He's nodded. Think I might be Tobley? Haha, well, I might be. As to say this, in this village, none of us have yet more pocket than I have. I see we're both done with our interrogation, so who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. The workers so intent on stable shores. I had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off a mystery brand I had, so to speak. Let's hope I chose the right one. We know it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. And an offer I gladly accept. As you are correctly glassed, I'm indeed Tobley, head ledger of Vachupello and head wrencher of the family wrench. I'm also the one in Gulal Jaja chosen elector. Good. Ah, place featured in the Turiayol saga, just as we thought. It's right to trust your instincts. I'd wager it won't be the last time. She's found out fair and square, Tobley. I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity if her bid ended here. So again, we need to find where's the first promise then.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Not hard at all.
God, I love you, Glamour. There's the first promise, as expected.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Okay.
You must go forth and capture for me An alpaca.
What? That's it? That seems a bit simple.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Hi.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Are you gonna get spit on again?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
Hey, Luna, how you doing? Oh. And she got spit in the face.
The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks. I can't.
Okay. Bit excessive. Luna VT. I'm surviving. How you? I'm doing good. The fox is I'm doing really good. Well, my mom finally went and got some shopping, so I finally got some soda again. So I'm feeling really good in that regard. F. Fukulamat. Yeah, Fukulamat, poor girl. Puck is a paradoxical creature, being extremely curious and extremely cowardly.
Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit. As you've all just witnessed.
Why was it frightened?
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out.
Okay.
They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
I see.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
Poor girl.
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Oh no.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit
I'm
to
just
roar.
looking here doing some. Okay. Good, Luna. Take your time. Take it easy. You know we're here for you whenever you need us.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Okay, good. Now I have to help her try to find a way to get an alpaca. Alright.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
What, do you want to bring him the carcass? Okay, whatever. Hey D-Man 2000.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
This is not WoW, the betrayal. Oh, Loradrian. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, this is not Because there's nothing to do in World of Warcraft right now, Laura Adrian. You know that. Yeah, I know.
But that
Didn't even
doesn't
buy
mean
it.
I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
They are. Didn't. Well, the War Within is also still a little bit away. So in that regard, it's fine.
Are you alright, Uklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
Yeah, she got spit on.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
God, I love her. She's so goofy. Like a month. I think it's 2 weeks away, and there's gonna be the pre-patch. So the pre-patch is coming soon.
In other words.
Scream in other words. Everyone will, please.
Did you find the Elector?
Mm.
Oh, we certainly did.
Mm-hmm. Okay, she's gonna tell us. Da, 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 da. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got all of it. But would you mind taking a sniff on me just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell? Hey, I saw that look. Imagine just getting spit on by an alpaca. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Hello, Aaronville. Let's talk. As Vuklamal helped demonstrate, the valley alpaca are wary of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about it earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpaca. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? That's up to you to decide, isn't it? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you forgotten... Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? You want taming saddle, then you need to find the saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Creating a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pen in the 1,000 column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes around 1 million or so. Perhaps if we all pitch in. No, this is my feat to accomplish. Wouldn't feel right having others pay the cost. I find the money somehow. In that case, the basket of wool is the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the 100 columns. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain for the saddle. It's not a gesture, but you think you can turn 100 into 1 million? That's 10 times more. Bam, 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 bam. We need 10,000 pels, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Alright, I panicked and got confused with Alfino's million gil. Not sure about this trading idea. We were talked into buying a cloak. You didn't need more elements before you arrived. But I hate it when you arrive. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mablu. I work here as a ranch hand, but I also learned a lot about peddler's profession. Oh, my eye suddenly hurts. Have you looked into Arcane already, by the way, Laura Adrian, if you're still here? Arcane seems stupid. It's right if I ate them now, yes? I guided the cowments towards the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Vuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Alright, let's see about getting that saddle then. That promise. Don't know what you made it, why you made the offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, perhaps? It's easy to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch in the wrench work. With Mablu gone, I need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Silver Ash, I think you should go with Vuklamat. You've seen the market and bazaars the world over, and surely you have sage advice to share. Have I? I only did 7, like, how many fishes? I think there were 9 fishes and I only got 8. I fucked one up. As if I do such a thing. I'll leave the wool with Silver Ash anyway. It's better kept, the better to keep my hands free. Give me the wool. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Javier the Settler. Won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Bam, 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 bam. Da, 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 da. Also, they finally added the intro screen for the War Within. So I looked into that. Bam, 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 bam. Hello, Havli. Is it Havli or is it Havli? Hello. Something I can do for you. Come to a bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle, is it? How will you be paying for it? Tips packets of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap bucket. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. That bodes well for us, third promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pal in the 1,000 column. Hold on. Did you say third promise? Then my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. 3 years, never value stuffed in the 10,000 pals or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I'm going to support a man. Because I must support a man of ambition who sees my business prosper. Zoral Jar will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. A lot of saddles. It's nothing personal, third promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. Can't say I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those our grandpa generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of the Pelu pray for victory. For you of victory. Vuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future the second promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made our trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havlu, who, convinced by the first promise plan for conquest, will afford him opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you in the younger generations? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised in the old tales. I memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yule ruled our village. That's why I offered help. I want you to become Dawn Servant to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the subtle maker wants is very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pelts from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. May not have a head of a trade or a stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up the piece of Tirariol on the line. Then neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aim for 10,000 pelts right away. It will only bring us failure and frustration. So let's first try exchanging the wool for anything that can even a touch more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs a pocketable and willing to trade at a loss to acquire. Somebody who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. There was one. Yeah, there's a weaver, right? Of course, the weaver. Ball Knox was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now let's head to the road where we first met him. Let's go then. Uklamat. Hello. This is the spot. After Baron talked to us, he walked off south. Save his problem to the inn. Most visitors will Volchupelos end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Dude, what is up with my stomach? I'm like, I could go to the toilet again. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm not going to right now, but I'm very confused about her. Holy shit, this map is huge. Why did it say it twice? That's weird. Dun, dun, dun. Can I have that basket? Yeah, you can. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Boknog, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? Third promise, you wish to do business with me? When I ask what this is all about? Ooh. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. And allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace wins the throne. Thus, I humbly offer you this wool of poacher, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. I hate wool, personally. Like, legitimately, I hate wool. It makes me itchy all the time. It's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fit 5 pals in the 100 columns. It's very generous, Bolnak, and thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, third promise. May fortune bless you with... May fortune bless your future dealings. What a very merchant ways of saying this thing. I can't believe you can double the investment in your first deal. You're off to a spectacular start. Well, because if I remember that we were friends, all I did was hand over the wall. It's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental presets of trading, one of which you instinctively mastered. How much longer am I streaming for? 50 minutes. I stream until midnight, my time. Think so? I know so. No, let's take over 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Yeah, Savage, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Aaron would never let me hear the end of it. I do like how they have a different currency outside. The next deal is waiting to be found. Like, it makes sense, right? Somebody so far away. Nice. Leverage connection is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock off his shelves. Makes sense, but how do we know if somebody needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? That's the obvious answer, isn't it? We look for someone without a poncho, hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We need to find demand for our supply. So, where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There's a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here in the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of Mamol Hajar hardly wear anything at all to begin with. Probably a Landsguard or Sellsword. Mamol just who soldier for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. Sound. So even if they have bad shoulders, Mamol carrying arms can be stuck off the list. He's not wearing anything. See, no cloak, coat or cloak, but also no weapon. Oh, we might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by a beast on my way here and barely escaped me with a skeleton attack. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tools maker from Tuyayo and was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, it's your lucky day. You have a poncho. What a splendid poncho. This would be perfect replacement for the coat I lost. I'm willing to part with this if you'd like to make a trade. For one of your fine tools, perhaps. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Bop, 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 bop. The blade looks sharp and the haft is well made. I'd value 1 pen in the 1,000 column. Perfect. You have a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment that should be put me on even footing with any Pelo merchant. Like the Antonius owner of the Miplus Mate Gardens, for one. Hairfield hands use hatchets to harvest the mate, and though I am to impress her with the tools I sold you. No matter. I have other wares to sell. Glad I'm happy to have met you. Did you hear that? We are ready for the next buyer. To Miplus Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance from foot. We should take our parkas. One of these will be the calm type, right? How am I supposed to know? Don't look at me. Fine hatchet for 1,000 pel. Okay. Well done. Well done recognizing the tool maker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you make an excellent merchant. I just saw something here. Hang on a second. You know what I should do? No, not here. It's in system configurations? Yeah. I would like to hear the background music. There we go. Is there one another nearby? There is another one nearby. To the south here. I'll deal with it when I come across it. I don't want to stop now. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Yeah, give me the hatchet. With that, I suppose we should hop onto our alpaca Mablu has so kindly provided. Ready to go? Let's mount up. And off to the mate's field we go. Please don't spit, please don't spit. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pillar would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? Yeah, that sounds horrible. Also, that is the reason why there are civilizations, but I swear the mountain is too tall to be real. It's very tall. Vorkozomor, wasn't that the name? Foreboding sight, isn't it? One I've never appreciated up close. You have to take a long way around the cliffs to get there, to the highlands belonging to the Yok-Yu. So, Mablu, you said once that leaning about the peddler's profession. Don't you care for ranch work? No, I love it. I love working with alpacas. But becoming a peddler has always been a dream of mine. I'm just not sure if I have the talent for it. If I can help you by taming the saddle though, then I'll be proof that I can do this after all. In that case, let's get ready to be a merchant. Discover the new location. Look, we're almost there. Look at it going. Look at that alpaca go. That egg's just floating in nowhere. It's kind of funny. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. Send the alpacas back to inn, so we walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of road travel, you were adopted by the Down servants, weren't you? That promise. Oh, that I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. Yes, and everyone works hard to get their chores, grateful for the opportunity to be repaid the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. So? I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you prepare for the feat of gold. As it's mate harvesting season, you can't have too many quality hatchets. Add that to the Vuglamat way of with people, and you should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That Miplu herself over there, pass the hatchet to the third promise, and let's go to bargaining. Right, let's go. You have the little axe for me? Yeah, you do. I do. It is a little axe compared to yours, huh? Thanks, now see what I can get for. You're Miplo, the owner of these fields? I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by seasoned artisans, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work for your of your crops. This quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large set of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of is value 1 pel in the 1,000 columns. The sales price is the hatchet. The deal would bring us no closer to Mezcal. I mean, Mr. Sweat, it's harvesting season, is it not? This is not the man for hatchets afford them a higher value. It's indeed season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We missed the window for the man. In that case, we have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put the third promise to good graces. Surely that's worth consideration. I don't wish to give offense, but I must tell you I stand with the second promise. This innovation will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming. There will no longer need of hatchets. I assure you I have nothing but respect for Vuklamat. That's why I'm prepared to purchase the spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose that it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better off the transaction. What this then? If you were to help bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until corner reforms come about, can we always use more hands in the field? I have a feeling if Vuklamat actually becomes Dawn Servant, she will actually utilize all her brothers, basically. Because, like, there's no reason Kona should not still be... Like, he's super useful still. Even if he's not Dawn Servant. Like, he doesn't understand the people, she understands the people, but he understands technology. He can help her. Like, there's no problem. It just depends if his pride allows him. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest if you like, Mablu. Silver and I have mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Of the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. You make a good... I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Okay. Let's go! All their names, do all their names end in LE or Lu? Like L something? I don't know what mate leaves are, honestly. These just look like normal leaves to me. What are they used for? Like, my question is, what are the leaves actually used for? And yes, by the way, the second, it makes absolute sense that the farmer would be with the second one. The head of the farmers. Definitely not the people here, I can tell you that much. The people should hate the second one. Made 7, they come together with 17. You bought some leaves then? Yeah, I did. It doesn't even say what are they used for. Acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions, though. Don't disappoint me, all of you. Yeah, we bought our share as well. Thank you, third promise. This is more than enough to hold your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I prepared to offer you a full sack of the highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, 1 sack of these leaves would mean less than 5 pels in the 1,000 columns. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreed trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. Mablo, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything totally done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting the basic rule of trades. How can I accept totally to accept my decision then? So I intend to give up then? I can't. After getting a taste of real trading, I want to be a merchant more than ever. Oh, my eye is really fucking itchy right now. Then you just have to be honest. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and become Dawn's servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobley held the same position. So talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what they might say. Thank you for your advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next? We try to trade at least for something halfway to 10,000 pounds? I think we are close enough now. We go straight for the premium. Bargaining our way to double value, huh? I think you can do it. Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire your third promise that you're holding up your own against such strong competition to the strongest aspiring. I'm really holding my own against Kona and Zoral. Ja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Vuklamat of Dawn's promise, after all. I like this shot at the end there, like, you really there? Excellent trade. Nice. Vuklamat had her eyes on the jug of premium. Let's go. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Edenwild's point. Ready then? Our next stop is the Medscal blah blah blah. A premium deal accepted. What level is the MSQ currently? $90. Okay. I figured it would be 90. Bring it. Oops, misclick. Dead. I can't stop. If somebody comes, then this combo is no fun to do. After this I'm gonna get... How many trades am I gonna get? So this is... Twin Blade and Twin Blood. Oh, that's interesting. So... It's not Serpent Tail, so Uncalled Fury gets Twin Fang. Or the other one. Maybe both? Okay. To 800. How much does he heal right now? 500. Okay. Ouroboros. The serpent that eats itself. You want to speak to a man named Gobley? Even among his fellows distillers, he's regarded as a master of his craft. He knows the value of his product, so if you convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we need a targeted information. That means asking around and taking gossip. We could talk to people in the distillery, Silvash, perhaps Vuklamat could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side and see what I can do. Okay. Me? I'm a chief from Turarol. I often come here to buy Gobley's Mezcal, the finest in Turarol according to my customers. Always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle this stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand. Still, I'm so addled that I agree to whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have seriously reconsider our arrangement. Rapulu? Not much I can say about Gobley, but I can tell you what Gobley's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Avsgrid Jar. That's the field where they get ingredients for mezcal. Their presence made it much harder to produce that ingredients and thus has driven the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. That makes sense. So there is something we can do for him. Gobley might be a deft-hand at distilling, but he got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumors has it he has been invited to the palace for business negotiation. If he presents himself to court wearing his usual rumpled attire though, he'd be laughed out of sun perch. Okay. So we need a fine coat and hitting somebody over the head. We can do both. Mablu, how you doing? So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. Then the deal is good as sealed. As for me, I found out the goblin is working. There's a millstone at the top of this slope behind the distillery. You go ahead and I'll bring Vuklamat. Okay. I almost have a 100,000 HP. I'm definitely getting 100,000 HP when we hit the when I start getting new gear. Do I have business with me, madam? Why don't I talk down as to not to be distracted by alpacas in work? Okay. Oh, the silly music coming. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, would you? I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal. Assuming you have it in hand, that is. An excellent choice, I must warn you though, it doesn't come for cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of meat leaves in exchange. It's upgrade itself, like the mezcal. No deal. Meat leaves are all well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you over empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Let's go with the fields one. Let's hold on to that. We need to consider our timing. Good. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I had one of your regular customers, a Hobbigo chief, is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having some other refreshments to offer. Something like a made tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Ah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I've noticed a growing reluctance part of my Hobbigo friend. I did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even after the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you offer. It is 3 years in the making, after all. Should we offer to kill the monsters to cause them trouble? Not yet. We need to cut up the sleeve until we need it. Okay. As I expect you are aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise is graced with her presence. When the contestants is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony will be banquet, the prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable flame. Wait, could it be rumored invitation to the palace to discuss the very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes. I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It would be a great honor and opportunity if I can secure the deal. I think the exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impression lasts. Want to be always something that your very best when you walk into Volak Sonza. It would be a shame to miss a chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, his looks less colorful than everybody else. Are you saying you have garments to offer, something ideal for Cor? You have no garments in hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. Oh, thank you so much for the hydrate. I need to find where my drink is. Is it here? Here. Thank you for the hydrate, Mr. Cheddar. A weaver. His name is Borgnog, and his works are highly regarded to your. Thank you for the thought as well. As a supporter of Vuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit fit for this golden occasion. Certainly a tempting proposal, and one which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales aren't quite balancing. Well, say, weren't the monsters running amok in your Agav jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring the safe expenses introduction to a trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. Alright, we have a deal. So I knew we would come around. Give us a moment and Silverash and I will take care of those prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use my time to pen an introductory letter to Borgnog. The fiends you're looking for are just north to the Vachumpello. Be safe. Premium deal. Right, let's go kill some nasties. Northeast. Very close northeast also. Why is there no timer on hydrate? My brain feels tempted to let you drink a whole cup of water. Because simply, if people tell me too many times to be like, oh yeah, you should drink, I can just take little, very tiny sips every once in a while. So that's why, like, I kind of decide how much I hydrate. That avocado juice over there. Just go part of split up. Come and find me once you finish cleaning up these pests. Will do. I also want to get this. This here while we're at it. Yep. East. So somewhere here? Am I blind? Oh, up there. I see it. Don't try me. Get to live today. Oh, she killed some. Okay, so the leaves are made for tea then. Okay. I'll do the hydrate after I'm done clearing this full out. First generation. Second generation. Third generation. I have fourth generation, and then I have Ouroboros as well. Well, I don't have Ouroboros yet, but you know what I mean. Okay, hang on a second. Let me go grab some more water. Some more water. Right, I hydrated. Also meant I walked as well. Anyway. Let's see. Anybody else? This first. And then this. Die. Da-da-da. 1, 2. And this. I critted that one time, that's why he fell over. Right, let's talk with her then. Oh, the cage is... Look at this, the blood boiling, ready to reawaken. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. I want to do something. Yeah, no, I need to do that. I need Reawaken to be in my bar here. There we go. You just need to know where my cooldowns are. The rest I can remember. It's like this. It's not difficult. This. Yeah. Bam. We're back. Hello, it's me. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if you could just have the sack of leaves, you have it right here. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Monster's problem has been resolved, Master Goblin. Here the maid's leaves and written instruction to ball knock as agreed. With written introduction. Then the deal is done. Here, you jug a premium market aged 3 years. Please accept with my compliments. Yes, finally have the Mezcal. Good work, especially you, Mablu. We're the one that inspired me to come this far, third promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever come to a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Let's finish this part of the story and then I'm gonna raid you guys out. Yeah, let's go. Right. Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pel or jug of anything in my hand before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Halvely place not far. Just need to head across the plaza. Don't jinx it. This is the trade we've been working towards, indeed. High quality saves on trade premium leaves and introductory letter and the swift killing of hostile pests. Indeed. Phew, still in one piece. Right, time to make the deal. Get your tools ready, settler. We bought you a precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got a hand in the jug, but you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had is an inspiring trade with the gift of negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Ja, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pilo Pilo. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca boom is never a simple affair, but you have an easier time with one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have work need finishing. I can taste what that smooth mezcal already. You got it! We did it, the saddle is ours. I think we started with 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Mablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. Makes so glad to hear you say that, third promise. Got what we came for, so let's return to the range. The others will be waiting. Fate accomplished. Flaming saddle. We traded 1,000,000 gil. It's kind of funny because I have 1,000,000 gil. Like, just here, look. I have 4 of them. Could have easily just given one immediately. Alfina. You're kind of settled then. We did. Yes, and thanks to no smart part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring you one of the wild-born friends so you can practice. You're gonna get spit in the face again. I know, this is something I need to learn. fucking tense music for the alpaca. Are you kidding me? He's gonna spit you. Let's cover your face. Great sunken gods, I did it. Cool. He hardly seemed bothered by it, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Vuklamat's touch. It's because the single scent in which the saddle has been coated. Alpaca found it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good hard, long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're now only noticing that? Zoral Ja, he's back. With a golden alpaca? Then exactly what he set out to do. Alpaca he bought. Is it just me or is it glowing? I heard the tales of such beasts. They said the golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley. He shuns company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? The beast knows it's better. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the fist exceeds yours, Vuklamat. Strength alone won't win him father thrones. I'll be the one in the Golden City, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace cannot be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war are merciless natures. These are what moved the clans to join into the founding of Tudor Yol all these years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regard war not as tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons of realities and of conquest and renewed appreciation for peacetime. It is true that war misery breeds a longing for peace. But we have seen with our own eyes what can become of an empire forged by the violence he proposed, the rebellions it spawns and the ruins it left behind. The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressor, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over all with the threat of force alone. This is why Goral Jaja did not elevate the moral Zhao, why he treated his clan with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only but all the star in its eternity. Okay. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriate golden flourish. We present you the very much well-deserved keystone. He always like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Koana. It's like we're not even family. I mean, congratulations, dude. you're gonna encounter a lot of war in your way, and you're not winning those wars. I ponder Zoral Jar and his mysteries later. Right now I need to think about finishing the Feet of Gold. Have a saddle and I've practiced how to use it, so I'll lead where the wild alpacas roam. Valley of Urunka is northwest from here. Come everyone. Even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see Vuklamat off to her hunt. Also have like so many people currently talking to us. What's up? Okay. So our guild, I just saw, has decided to put the pamphlet, like not pamphlet, but like the thing out. No, that's cute. Something else. This is here. Commission has been done. Nice. And here's okay. I had too many stuff on my Discord. I wanted to get rid of it. I don't like seeing the numbers. They piss me off. I know there's people with like 99 and I'm just like, Jesus, really? I can't do that. Jabameki. Let's go. Oh, there's a hunt run happening. You can see it. Everybody's going to one direction. Is it a hunt trail or people are doing the fates here? People might be doing the fates here. I'll leave you guys to it. Have fun, you all. I can do this. I know I can. I like how that's my cheer. Hey! That's how we're cheering over here.
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
You'll be fine.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm off.
There she goes.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wuklamat is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Okay.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Sure.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
His job.
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
He does.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me.
Well, of course not.
But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian.
Okay.
As one of their number, I could experience the world. immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek.
Okay.
My younger self took those words to heart. And off I went to become a gleaner.
Nice.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
I mean, aren't you doing the same?
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Yeah, the past has a way to
Wait.
finding a way to.
Are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Da, 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 da.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Don't worry.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Oh, she comes riding one.
I did it.
Da, 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 da. What happened? Why are you getting healed?
Utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Ba, 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 ba. There we go. Ready to go now? So really, the third promise came back to us safely. Parker, she tamed the lucky, healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Vuklamat seems to be unsteady on her feet, hard surprising after spend a night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like magic though? Mate tea. I run to the range and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you all arrive. As Ma Blue so wisely suggested, we should set a slower pace for our exhausted Third Promise. So this is why I will just TP over there. It's interesting, there's nothing there. Like, it doesn't continue there. We haven't been in some other locations yet, which is interesting. I would not be surprised if the golden... Oh, there's the golden one. But however, you should hurry along with the tea then. Vuklamat cannot be too far behind. The tea is really magical. I feel better already. Good. Seems like you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friend. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpaca, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Welcome back, that promise. Accomplished the feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking a valley alpaca. I commend you to your success. Well done. Yay! Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They're elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person known to have caught one before, that being Gurol Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpaca too. So my grandfather's story says. It was before the founding of Tirol, a time when mountain giants, the Yuk-Hel, held a people in trial. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, I hear grandfather tell. Then along came young Gurak Jarja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yuk-Yul in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come, yet Gulol Jaja showed no inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from cups of May tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulol Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pilo from the York-Hold subjugation. He then returned an appeasing eye upon our riders and promised to take the road we take to the roads to Pebble of our villages. The suggestion seemed obvious to one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amenity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulol Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I never heard of Bond Papa forged with the Pilo spoken in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. Then you might not know that Gulol sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus he did capture a golden alpaca. So my brothers and fathers are caught the rarest creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that promise, and he brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Mablu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did he accomplish the feat of gold, he also made many trades and brought joys to many people in true Pilo fashion. Solely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. You got a keystone. Take it. We have two. Your brother only has one. Five more to go. You're well on your way to that promise. We've been lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Palo people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. Just because it was because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. Thankful to you as well, Vuklamat. You've given me the courage to say what wasn't sure I could ever say. Tobli, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the Apaches. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness I could provide, but never once have I wanted to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk the path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear that you found your calling and you wish to pursue with such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobli. What did I tell you, Mablu? There's also one thing I can help you with. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. Then I suggest you talk to the Yokul. Wuj? I don't know how to pronounce it. Hui? He once ruled over far more than just Urupaja and the Pelopelo. 1,000 years ago, there were overlords of the Yukturol and all its peoples. During the era, the Pelopelo were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yuk-Hul have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look at it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated? We're losing nothing from asking questions. Besides, if we are determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Me well. And we'll be beating one of them probably. Oh, Crowley, I had a question mentioning to ask and it's to finish the feed. Where did you acquire that earring? Oh, my earring? You recognize it? Yes, pieces just like that became fashionable in York-Tyrol around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm of safe travels. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn servant implied that this earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there's more than its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as a regular seller of many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. Would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler's business, hey Mablu? Right then, let's do Keystone down. Say we head back to Tyriol and plan our next move. Okay. Farewell for now and thanks for your help. I will become Dawn servant, so make sure you set us up your best mess call for that occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even bought a golden aperture to heal. But you've heard Zoral Jar supporters talk. You might see opportunity in his expansionist ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Wherever I've grown to love Vuklamat, everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she will win the throne. It's more than love to win a throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. But I'd say like that, she is a people's person, and that is a huge benefit for Avila. She's charismatic, right? She's super charismatic. Right. That is where we'll end it today, with the stone done. I would like to say to everyone, thank you again for watching. We'll see who we can raid out to today. Let's see, is there anybody that I know? No, there isn't. Okay, so I will just simply call it here today. I'm very tired. I'm hungry. I want to grab some food. All right then. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back on Thursday with some more Dawntrail, but we will continue from there. And well, thank you all for watching. And did I forget to do that? I forgot to change that. Okay, whatever. In any case, thank you all for watching. See you later. Bye bye.